is. It's up. Okay, sweet. I do want to turn the volume down a little bit. I'll leave the voice volume up. Text speed, that should be fine since it's voice acted. Auto forward time. I'm loving this music. I'm so excited to play this. I assume there's subtitles. CG gallery. Oh, I should have known. Progress. Is that it for the? Is this it for the preferences? Oh wow, nice. Okay, it's an original score. Ooh. Is it? Yes, it is for sale. I remember seeing it on Steam. So that's another thing. If anyone is interested in the soundtrack, you can grab it on that Steam page. Or if anyone's looking for a nice Christmas present for Askel, you can access the progress map from the menu screen and restart your journey at any checkpoint you've unlocked. Oh, that's nice. Oh, look down here. There they are. So there's a save, quick save, auto. Auto? What's auto? Does that just like automatically move things forward so they keep talking and you don't have to click every message? Preferences, okay.
All things truly wicked start from innocence.
You know what? I am gonna turn... Oh, the volume is up. Okay. Wow, music volume went way down. Let's do that. I feel like I know that voice. Well, let's turn on auto.
Which author wrote those lines? Anyone? Anyone? All right, I guess I'll just call on someone.
Actually, let me turn off auto for a second. Can everyone hear it okay?
Fucking dare.
Is the volume okay? Actually, if I feel like... Well, I guess I'll let you guys tell me. Can everyone hear it okay? I mean, obviously the music is good. I meant the voices, though. Is everyone able to hear everything okay? Also, one other little disclaimer. If my stream should drop, and I didn't tell you it was going to drop, that is an accident. It should not have happened. Let me know, and I will fix it. Voice could be a bit louder. I can't. Okay, hang on. Here's what I will do. I'm gonna turn up the actual computer audio, and then I will turn the music and sound back down a little bit. I knew what you meant, Rin. I knew what you meant. Okay, how's this?
Willow, how about you?
That any better? Also, can I just comment that I love the art style? Like, look at the background. Look at the art in the trees. Really like it. Okay, I'm gonna put it on auto then, and we'll just
Where's a good fire alarm when you need one?
enjoy the show.
Or an air raid drill.
Ernest Hemingway?
I was hoping to hear from someone who
totally
hadn't
is.
spoken up in a while. But yes, that is correct. You see, Hemingway was making the point that...
Thanks, Avery.
Actually,
I owe you one.
I thought I saw there was an option to speed it up too. Text speed. Nope. Never mind. I already got it up. Okay.
Why do I even bother to show up to this class anyway?
Yeah, it's very unique,
You've
isn't
seen
it? The blend of
killings
character.
on the news recently, right? So here's the type of question Hemingway was trying to provoke. Are men like the Axemen born wicked, or are they corrupted?
I'm gonna turn off auto and move it at our own pace, so that way, when we talk, we have a chance just to kind of comment, and I don't overtalk any of the in-game dialogue.
We're all born bad,
Oh.
thanks to original sin, that is.
Oh, here we go.
But fortunately, through the atonement of our Lord and Savior,
Ugh, I can't bear to listen to another one of Lydia's freaking sermons. I'd rather just look out the window and stare into space than look at her smug little grin.
Okay, so we already have 3 characters and solid introductions to these characters. I mean, I feel like just in this opening dialogue, we pretty much have a good glimpse of who each of these 3 people is already. 4, really, if the professor... Oh. Don't look, Tanaline!
Is that a kitty outside? Aw, so cute. Where's that
That cat is making eyes at her.
That What now?
You didn't see him? But he was so
So cutesy?
Ah, there it is. Tanneline, you're biased.
fuck no. I'm not a little kid. He was an interesting kitty.
Unlike you, I was
Ooh.
paying attention in class.
Casting a little shade.
Why bother?
I didn't think anybody could cast shade on a Willow.
Oh, why is the X-Men evil? Was it Satan? Was it bad choices?
Well, what do you think?
None of that. I mean, our society wants everyone to be a perfect little cog in the big machine, right? No wonder some people snap. Hell, the surprising thing is that more people don't.
I mean, she's not wrong.
That's a pretty salient observation. Why not bring that up and...
What's the point?
Well, that's kind of a broad question.
I mean, that's a
That
dodgy
kitty's not
answer.
Here. I guess he went into the forest. I'll have to go after him.
Okay, so already I feel like I know people like Willow in real life. I feel like I know this person. What, Rin?
Going in there? You must have a death wish. Is that it?
There's a groundskeeper. Oh,
What the
right.
fuck do you
They're
know
outside
about
now,
death
I just-
wishes? It's a walk in the woods. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, do you, Rin?
I know the Axeman dumped a few of his victims there. Isn't that right?
These woods are huge.
No, I'm sorry.
Even if
Wait,
he's out there
wait.
right now.
I know the Axeman dumped a few of his victims there. Isn't that right? He could be anywhere.
These woods are
Sorry.
huge. Even if he's out there right now, the odds of me bumping into him are...
But why take the
Maybe
risk?
I will leave auto on for now.
What do you two want me to do
I can always
then?
turn it off.
Just live my whole life feeling afraid? Not take any chances because I might drop dead at any moment? How the fuck am I supposed to get out of
Oh.
bed in the morning when a meteor could crash into my front door?
Okay, I definitely know this person.
How am I supposed to cross the street when...
Well, if that's how you feel about it, then there's nothing I can say. Eh?
He's
Willow, do you
unflappable. I
want
respect
to
that.
Talk about...
I'd have been flapped.
No.
I just thought, if you don't feel comfortable talking to me, there are people who you could,
I don't want to think about it and I don't want to talk about it. Okay?
What is it? I
But,
wonder.
Willow, you can't just be numb all the time.
Why the fuck not?
Yeah, okay. I get it.
It's a good call,
You
Rin.
know, I'm happy to help anytime, Willow. You did seem a little more distracted than usual today. Actually, you still seem distracted.
I wasn't
She's
distracted.
very angry.
I was totally focused on looking out the window. How could you
She
have
wasn't
missed
distracted,
that
she was
cat?
prioritizing.
Why is he so interesting to you again?
Because he looks just like the kitty I used to have as a kid. But I'd rather not go there. Can't I
Really?
just be a person who likes cute cats?
I thought you said liking the cat for being cute made you a little kid.
Avery!
Whatever.
Dude, don't point
There
that
he
out.
is! Come here, you.
Yes,
Here,
Ross.
kitty, kitty.
Hang on.
Where is the little guy?
I would be happy to talk with you more via PM or on Discord if you want. But I feel like if we're gonna talk shop and like business talk, I'd rather do that in private, not in my chat. Meaning, no offense or anything. It's just I feel like it's private. It's stuff I'd rather talk about, off stream. But thank you for your interest. Thank you very much, and I'll look forward to hearing from you.
What's that sound?
I told you not to come here.
What?
I said the Axeman could be anywhere. Didn't I?
What?
Why didn't you listen?
Nice one. Very nice.
Oh,
Hello?
well, she found the
Who's
cat.
there?
Hello.
You can talk?
And you can crush people to death with trees.
I didn't
I mean-
do that.
Yeah, true.
You sure did, mate.
Hey, where are you going?
Okay, thanks, bye. Cat's on the run from the cops.
So the tree just fell? Just at the right moment?
I don't have a fucking clue what happened back there.
I just can't believe it. Willow, the groundskeeper, was the Axeman. I
That's
was
very
standing
sudden.
right next to him.
Talk about irony, right? I mean, I survive an encounter with a fucking serial killer while my... Never mind. I think you know what I'm
Your
trying to say.
what?
Yeah, no worries, Willow. I get it. All this because you were chasing that cat?
Interesting.
I never want to see that cat again as long as I live.
I like the
You mean
minimalism
that cat over there?
in the storytelling.
Ugh, yeah.
There's like a blend of
that's the
minimalism
crazy
and
cat.
upfront.
Meow.
What was so crazy about him again?
Sorry,
How
what?
am I going to explain this to him without sounding like a total nutcase? Oh, fuck. How do I know I'm not a total nutcase? I mean, it was pretty traumatic. Maybe I was just hallucinating or something.
Love
Nothing.
it.
Willow, there is clearly something bothering you. Nobody would think less of you if you wanted to take some time.
Don't
maybe
say it.
see-
Don't say it.
Hey, it's not a big deal, okay? I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I mean, he's right, but
It
time
doesn't
and place.
mean anything.
Good call, Rin. You're right.
If you say so, Willow, just know that I care about... Yeah, you get it.
Oh, I thought that little know-it-all would never leave us alone.
Okay, well, I already
Hello?
love the cat.
Who's there?
See, Tanneline, I can
Who
love
do you
cats.
think, numbskull?
Ah, the cat! You really can talk!
Look how pleased with
We're doing
himself
this
he
again.
is.
How much have I got to say before you believe your own ears?
Avery! Avery! Come back!
What do you need him for? He ain't got the gift.
What is it, Willow?
I've got to make sure I'm not tripping.
Tripping? What do you mean?
I mean,
You're not using it.
this cat is.
No. At least, I sure hope not. I swear, just now.
I really do. I mean, this is
Say something, kitty.
this is really good.
Meow.
I knew it.
Can you imagine if I just sat there and said nothing? I bet I could really get you to believe you were losing your marbles.
What a little shit.
Nah, I won't mess
Like
with you
a
that
cat.
bad.
That voice! Did you hear it?
Hear what?
Oh no.
Shit! I really am nuts!
No, you're not.
No, Willow, you're not nuts. It's normal after a stressful situation to hear whatever it is you
Well-
heard. Are you sure that...
I mean,
It was just a joke. I'm
good save.
fine. What am I supposed to say?
What would you
I'm
do if you
seeing
heard a
things,
cat
Hearing voices?
just talking to you like that?
They'll lock me up and throw away the key.
Well,
Let
come
me
on now.
walk
That's
you
not.
home.
No!
He does
I
look
mean-
pleased as a peach, doesn't he?
I just need some alone time, okay?
Well, if you change your mind...
Okay. What the hell is going on?
Start
You've got a
talking, kitty.
gift, my friend.
You called that an explanation?
Fair enough, Tanneline.
You've got a lot of questions. I know a place where you can find the answers.
Is that what they
The nut
is that what they
house?
sound like?
Yeah, right. I think my best bet is just to pretend I can't hear you.
Don't believe me? That's fine.
Oh, really?
Let's go get a newspaper.
Arabic, you say?
Is there a headline that reads "Talking Cat Invented" or something?
Nope. I'm not on the front page, love. You are.
Oh, for the... Oh! Oh, wait, no. Hang on. I want to read that. I want to look at that. Axeman finally felled. I see what they did there. The serial killer, known popularly as the Axeman, has died. Oh, wow, it killed him. I mean, I guess that makes sense. That's a big damn tree. Earlier this afternoon, by a fortuitous accident, a tree toppled onto and crushed the notorious murderer. This reporter hopes the Axeman was able to appreciate the ironic nature of his manner of death before he succumbed to his injuries. I mean, I hope so. Local resident Willow continued on page 4. A4. Is that right? I've never heard that before, Tanneline. ORW Corporation buys local bank. They have announced... the corporation has announced it is purchasing the Hayward Bank, a local institution since 1929. The move follows a series of other mergers and acquisitions by ORW over the past few months as the multinational group expands its holdings in the retail banking sector. That's interesting. Yeah, that's right. I mentioned that in the tweet. I think I forgot to say that here. Yes, this is all in 1993. It looks like May 2nd. Whew, that's not too long ago. Oh, man. Now I'm bummed that I didn't... That would have been a great time to play this. The best in local news since 1921. 25 cents? Really? Were newspapers 25 cents? Interesting. All right, now we can let them keep going.
And you think I
The
somehow
cafe.
caused that tree to fall on him at just the right moment?
I don't know what I need.
Now you're getting it. Let's go and see Tanya. She'll fill you in with the rest of the details.
Oh, I didn't... Oh, this is brand
Tanya?
new. Oh.
Actually, you know what? I don't want to know. I can't go along with any more of this insanity. I'm just going to go get a soy latte.
Now that's insanity.
Is that right?
Yes! What would you rather I do? Go back to the clinic? Tell them I'm hearing voices in my head?
You want to go to the coffee shop? Fine with me. Mind if I tag along, love?
I can't exactly stop you, can I? I don't see any trees around here to topple on you.
Yeah, don't joke about that.
Here we are. Exactly where I thought we'd be.
Look at
Yeah.
all of that. Look at the detail.
We really do have the gift.
What gift?
I mean, it
I
looks...
keep telling you, you got to go.
It looks
see
like that
Tanya.
place in...
What are you? Her little errand boy?
near where you picked me up
Errand
from
boy.
the therapist, Rin.
Yeah, I wish. Be a big upgrade from Erin Cat, wouldn't you say?
No, really. What's it to you if I see her or not?
She promised to help me with something.
Oh.
If I bring you.
Ooh.
Help you with something?
My gossip radar is going
That
off.
seems a little vague.
What? Do I have to tell you every little thing?
Every little thing? You've basically told me squat. Oh, let me guess. You were once a scoundrel of a man. Tanya turned you into a cat.
Is it true?
And she'll turn you back into a human if you help her with enough favors and learn some moral lesson.
Whoa! Tanya said you'd be powerful, but she didn't tell me you could read minds.
Wait, is that true? He's joking, right?
That was a fucking joke.
Well, she's joking anyway.
That was just a mashup of every dumb fairy tale
She's just got to
cliche.
work on her delivery.
You're really in a good mood today, aren't you?
Give her a break.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is nearly getting murdered supposed to put me in a good mood?
I'm surprised she's not, like,
I've already
surrounded by
told
cops.
you I don't want any part of this. I just want to move on with my life.
Is this a small town?
Tell Tanya I'm busy today, okay?
You can tell her yourself. You're only a few feet away from her door.
Hmm?
It's right over there. You see?
The supply closet.
Just walk inside. Hey, you want me to go away? This is your only option.
You mean, if I do this, you promise
True
to leave
enough.
me alone? You'll let me get back to my life?
True enough.
Course.
Yeah, given that they've already
Fine.
printed it in the newspaper, that's a
Whatever.
good point, Rin. That's a very good point. That's a hell of a supply closet.
My god.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's real! Either that or I really am. No, no, no. Not gonna go there. It's real. I don't know how, but it's real, damn
Intriguing.
Willow, it is
Ooh.
good to see you.
Spicy accent.
it. Do I know you?
Did you bring the paper?
Paper?
Yeah.
Oh, the
here it is.
newspaper.
Don't get me wrong.
True,
this
Tanneline,
is like
but
the coolest shop ever. But how can this place be like...
Shh.
so does she own the cafe, you think?
Good job, darling.
Thanks. I guess? For what?
Yeah.
Willow, you know what you did.
For listening or oh, that.
I didn't. The tree just fell on its own.
Oh, young one.
I know
You're
where you're
here,
going with that,
aren't you?
Tanneline.
What more proof do you need that you have the gift?
You people keep saying that. What kind of gift?
Unlike others who can only sit and daydream, you can manifest your imagination. You can literally bring your thoughts to life. That's how you made the tree fall.
Seems legit.
I made the tree fall by thinking?
So there's
That
no like
doesn't even make
incantations
any
or anything.
sense.
Interesting.
Why not?
Because...
Rational mind
Well,
versus
what about-
extraordinary world.
science and stuff. The laws of physics.
A common fallacy. The laws of physics are descriptive, not prescriptive.
Hmm.
Science and supernatural are not mutually exclusive.
I mean,
I sure as hell hope she explains that one.
I
To
can't.
put
No
it
one
in
can prove her
layman's
wrong about
terms,
that.
Yes, magic is real.
No shit. This is way
Not
too
yet,
good to be
anyway.
true.
Those with this gift have always existed. There have been many names.
Interesting question, Rin.
The one I
Very
assume you are
interesting
most
question.
familiar with is which?
Hold up, hold up. Witches. Witches as in fairy tales?
Trust me, Willow. Being one is no fairy tale.
Are we like good witches? Or are we...
Wicked?
If they call me wicked for
Hey,
following my
there it
heart,
is.
then so be it. We have a duty to use our power as we see fit.
power? What powers do I have?
Aside from finding my shop and hearing shadows speak, today you killed the man.
But I...
Kind of a lot to drop on her.
You didn't mean to. It was a reflex. But, Willow, if you could do that without even thinking, just imagine what you're capable of if you learn to harness that power
What's
consciously.
Tanya's
And I'll be there to show you the path
motive,
to your
I wonder?
greatness.
Why is she doing this?
I like to walk my own path. Thanks.
So guidance is of no value to you?
Why do you want to help
No,
me?
I guess Willow's thinking
What
the
do
same
you
thing.
get out of it?
Why shouldn't I desire a disciple?
I mean, you could. It's just...
That's oversimplified.
Seems like there's gotta be more to it than that.
There
She
is
tracked her
indeed.
down. Like, she didn't just sit and wait and,
Oh,
oh, I hope
let
she
me
finds
guess.
me.
All mysteries will be revealed at a later time.
In a literal sense, that is true. However, it would be more accurate to say that all mysteries will be revealed through trial and error.
I mean, that's a good way to
Sure.
learn.
Whatever. So, how do these powers even work?
It is difficult to explain, as well as quite time-consuming.
Company
Join
isn't what
me
she's
for
doing,
a
though.
cup of tea, won't you?
This is a student.
Man, this tea is hella nasty.
That could be Tanneline.
A witch's power comes from manifesting her desires. Although the
Oh,
manifestation
I just
can
realized.
express itself differently in different witches.
This is the part I saw Monty play.
Try imagining something you want.
I just don't remember
I can
very
tell
much.
You didn't like my tea.
Wonder what kind of tea it is.
Hey, have you had that stuff? It's freaking foul.
It's
Then
probably
transmute
a
it
European
into anything
tea
you desire.
of some kind.
You mean like a Coke or something?
If it was,
Go
Asian
tea.
tea, it would be delicious.
Turn into soda.
Or it could just be like English tea, but she prepared it wrong. Maybe she
Nothing's
microwaved the water.
happening.
Magic cannot and should not be used on a whim, Willow. Try imagining something you really want.
Try this, Willow.
Oh.
Wow.
Ooh. That looks like something I
Wow.
want to be drinking. Where's mine?
This says
A blue
Oh,
Hawaii.
look at that pineapple.
I did that? I can do
I like
anything?
that Tanya just knew, oh, that's a blue
No,
Hawaiian.
Willow.
By
Not
looking at it.
Taste it.
This tastes fucking gross. That's worse than the tea.
There's always a price to be paid when you use magic, Willow. The more powerful the magic,
Hang
the
on.
greater the cost.
Is she old enough to be drinking that?
Therefore, You must take care not to use your powers for trivial matters. Only in dire circumstances, and only for a higher purpose.
Higher purpose? Pfft, no such thing. I don't
20.
believe in that
Oh,
crap.
okay. I see. So
I'm
it's
an
not high school.
atheist. Religion is just a crutch.
Well, wait a
for
minute,
people
20,
who
that's
can't
still
handle
underage.
pain.
And have you
But I
had
doubt
much
anyone's gonna
pain
call
in
her
your
on it
life,
for that.
Willow?
I mean, she's an adult.
That seems like a personal question.
Indeed.
I'd rather not talk about it.
If you say so, Willow. Come back tomorrow. We're done for the day.
So, what do you think of Tanya?
To be honest, kinda lame. Higher purpose. Don't use my
Good point,
power
Rin.
for
Good.
trivial
Actually, very good
matters.
point. I didn't think about
And
that.
that's bad advice.
That's on me.
What right does she have to tell me what to do?
I mean, higher
If I
purpose
say
does
let's take a swim in
imply...
Blue Hawaiian, then that's what's gonna happen.
Oh,
Well, that's not what I meant. Shadow, where'd you go? Shadow. Shadow!
Oh,
Wait,
there he is.
what's that there in the glass? Oh god! No, no, no! I didn't mean it! He's dead? Because of me? Give me a second chance. Please. Please. What? I'm back in the shop? Did I turn back time or something?
Or something.
Or something.
It was the tea. A special mixture. I wanted to give you a taste of what magic is like.
A cautionary tale.
Wait a minute. You knew what happened?
It was a dream. A hallucination, if you prefer. I had to find a way to reach you.
You had me hallucinate killing Shadow just to teach me a lesson?
You are not
I mean-
receptive to mentorship, to put it mildly. This was the only way.
She's very insightful.
Why'd you think of a scenario
Hang on,
so
I want to kill
sick
the
and
auto for a
twisted?
second. So, something to consider. She had that tea ready to go. She knows Willow. She knew Willow was going to be stubborn. She knows Willow is, how did she say it? Not receptive to mentorship. That makes me think again, she's got a motive in this. This isn't just like, oh, hey, cool, a witch, let's invite her over. Oh, no, she's like this. Well, okay. No, this was thought out. This was planned. No, you're right about that. But she gave her the tea knowing it was required, is my point. She knows what kind of a person Willow is, I think.
I didn't. It wasn't my idea.
Then whose was it?
When the time is right, you will know who.
Don't give me that. Yes, you can say. You just don't want to.
The deception was not born of a
No, she just
capricious
said
whim.
someone told her to do
I
it.
did it for your own good. Would you rather have had that little scenario play out in real life?
Of course not.
I merely wanted to instruct you that magic is not free, Willow. The scales of
cost.
karma must always be balanced. The larger the effect, the heavier the scales might be tilted.
So a well-written magic system.
What about what happened in the forest? Didn't seem like there was a price for using my powers then.
There was. The Axemen paid it.
Killing an evil serial killer? Didn't he deserve to die?
That's not really the
Did
point.
he, Willow? I mean, our society wants everyone to be a perfect little cog in the big machine, right? No wonder some people snap.
Okay,
The
Tanneline.
surprising thing is that more people don't.
Spying on me? You got a crystal ball or something?
And that was
I have
before.
my way of knowing things.
So, I should just never use magic ever?
The only price heavier than power is that of inaction. If you fail to use your powers when a situation calls for them.
Okay.
So, I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't.
But, of course, Willow.
Wicked.
A no-win situation. That's just fucking great.
Interesting.
Not quite. But it will be a challenge. According to this paper you brought me, this bank was bought by O.R.W. Corp. I need to know more.
Sorry, but
So
corporate
that was
finance is not
relevant.
exactly my strong suit.
O.R.W. doesn't do things without reason, or without malice. They could be conspiring to violate mortgage finance laws.
What?
Well,
Uh,
newsflash, I'm not an auditor. I missed the part where this is my problem.
It's not your
Hey, Sigarda.
problem, it's your opportunity.
Opportunity
How's it
for
going?
what?
Just imagine those bankers sitting in their corporate boardroom, drinking champagne, celebrating
morning.
the fact that everyone was too stupid to catch them in the act.
Ugh.
Will you let them be right? Willow, now is your chance to show these capitalist scum, as you once put it, what you are capable of.
Ugh,
This is
screw those
very
greedy
specific.
banksters.
This is targeted.
If they're so bad, let's just burn it to the ground.
I admire your enthusiasm. But you can't let it get the best of you. All I want is information. Why they were of interest to ORW, what is their plan? Do you understand?
Wait a minute. I think I do understand. I know exactly what she's trying to do here. I
Yeah.
knew there was something more to it.
More to what?
You wanting to have a disciple. Your real goal is to have me do all this Robin Hood shit, isn't it?
That's an
I
interesting,
suppose that is one perspective on it.
interesting
Here's what I don't
goal
get,
for
though.
a classic.
If you want me to
witch.
play Robin Hood, why'd you call us wicked witches? Isn't Robin Hood the good guy?
You know, Robin Hood was the good guy because his side won. If Prince John emerged victorious, Robin Hood would have been depicted as a thug, a traitor, a terrorist.
True. History is written
Everything
by the
is a
victor,
matter of
basically.
perspective. And that means no matter who we are or what we do, some will always see us as wicked. Do
That's
you understand?
Very insightful. There's a lot of
I guess
poignant
so.
insight here.
For your own sake, Willow, I cannot reveal the entire story to you just yet.
No, thank you,
I know
TF.
I
Thank
haven't
you.
given you much cause to trust me.
I like this.
Yeah. Understatement of the century.
Although I'm quite fond of your company, Willow. We cannot afford to wait around here forever. Time is of the essence.
Okay, but can we get one of those
Hey,
blue Hawaiians
I
for
can
the
wait
road?
as long as I want. Unless
Really?
you've got the power to just straight up puppet me.
That seems a little petulant.
But I'm guessing you can't do that, right? Because you already would have.
And cynical.
What?
Shadow informed me, in a matter of speaking, that you would be reluctant.
How long has
He
Shadow
said
been
you
watching
had
her, I
some
wonder?
kind of trauma that might cloud your judgment.
Oh.
He told you that? Well, I don't know how he found out, but it's none of his business. Or yours.
Tell me, darling. You'll feel much better when you get it off your chest.
I don't even want to talk to my best friend. You think I want to spill my guts to a total fucking stranger?
That's pretty much the concept of a
Precisely.
therapist.
If I was someone you cared about, you would never allow yourself to be vulnerable. But since
I mean,
you
that's the
don't
entire
know me,
idea, really.
Since you don't care about me,
I mean, and they're trained, but...
I am the perfect receptacle for your grief.
She seems to have some
Never
grasp
give
on
up, do
psychology,
you?
though.
Truer words were never spoken, Willow.
She could do worse
You want the
than
story?
Tanya.
Fine.
Yeah, so we're having some severe internet issues. It's going to be going in and out for a while. We haven't even had the phone call with the tech people yet. When Ash gets home this afternoon, we're going to be talking to them and hopefully getting this sorted out. But for now, I just kind of have to live with it. I take it I'm live, though. How far did we get before it dropped? Thankfully, TF is also prepared for everything, and the game is set so we can go backwards. I can take the game back to wherever we were when it went offline. And I am very sorry about this. It's frustrating as heck, but there's just not much I can do about it right now. Yeah, so how far back
And
were we?
what?
Can anyone say? The last you saw, she was about to tell about the incident. Okay.
But since you don't know me,
Okay.
since you don't care
Is this
about
good?
me, I am the perfect
Thank you, Mari.
receptacle
Also, hello.
for your grief.
You never give up, do you?
I wish,
True
TF,
words
I
are
wish, but
never
no, that was just a
spoken.
random internet drop. That's what the break is hopefully going to fix.
You want the story? Fine.
Until
When I
then,
was 13,
it's just a thing that may
My
happen.
mom was diagnosed with cancer.
Sorry.
The doctors said it was terminal. But my parents didn't quit. They went to the ends of the earth, looking into alternative treatments. You know, like all this hippie stuff you got in your store here.
You think this is all hippie stuff?
Those hippie brooms.
Never mind. Please, continue.
Even when things were bad, my mom and dad still scrimped and saved. I told them to enjoy the little time they had left. But Mom said she was sure she was gonna kick this thing.
I love this music.
So they kept saving for that trip to Hawaii they'd always wanted to take. And guess what? Mom was right. The cancer went into remission. And after so many long, sad years, my poor parents finally saved up enough money to go to Hawaii for their 20th anniversary a few months ago.
And?
And what?
That is not the end of the story.
Well, how do you know? If you've already used your crystal ball, you don't need me to tell you the rest, right?
There's value in just saying it out
Even
loud.
a woman without a crystal ball would
It's
be
not
able
about-
to tell that you left out the end, Willow.
It's not about educating, Tanya.
They
It's about speaking it.
were both killed by a drunk driver on the way to the airport.
It's cruel.
Willow.
Shut up. I don't want your pity and I don't want your sympathy. People act like somehow they can make me feel better about it by being nice to me. And then they get all bent out of shape when it doesn't work. It's hella lame.
It's very real.
I understand.
No, you don't! How could you? The last time I talked about this, the person I was talking to thought I was suicidal. They made a call. I was stuck in a psych ward for 72 hours.
That explains the trauma about
After that,
the
I
nut house.
decided I didn't want to talk about it anymore.
I thank you for placing your trust in me, Willow.
Don't abuse
Do
that.
you feel better?
Well, I don't see how I could feel any worse.
In a situation like
That is a
this,
start.
you abuse that trust, she may
fortune
never
favor
trust
you
again.
on your mission.
Thanks.
It's a lot of responsibility.
Not just for saying that. Thanks for, you know.
You mean for the
Oh, you
thing?
missed it, Rin.
No, I mean.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but
I had just taken it back. I actually had to listen to it twice. Her mother had cancer and got over it. And then her mother and father saved up money to go to Hawaii. And on the way to the airport, got hit by a drunk driver, and both died.
I meant for getting me to talk. It's been so long that.
No need to further explain,
Terrible.
Willow. I understand.
Yeah. Good. Well,
Cruel.
that was a fucking ordeal.
Cruelly ironic tale.
Yeah, Tanya sure is something. But speaking of ordeals, when are we knocking over that bank?
Jesus.
We're gonna be cat burglars.
Oh, God. A punning
Yeah,
cat.
real funny. I've had enough excitement for one day.
I guess if cats could talk, they probably
How
would
about
enjoy
tomorrow?
puns.
It's a date.
Oh, I
I guess
love it.
I'll see you later.
Where are you going?
Fits just
Oh,
fine.
I've got a few movies I wanted to catch. It's real easy to sneak into a theatre when you're a black cat, you know.
Oh, that's true.
Right. Lydia? What are you doing here? You're not brave enough to try going vegan, are you?
I wouldn't put it quite like that. But I must confess, this place isn't exactly my cup of tea.
So what's she doing here?
So I'm just here to post some flyers.
Oh, right.
For what? God
I
Club or
don't give you my
something?
business, but here, listen to my
So you heard of
advertisements.
the original Righteous Word student group?
Yeehaw.
No, I was just kidding. That's really what you're putting up flyers for?
A good call, Willow.
I think you came to the wrong place.
What makes you say that? After we finish our prayer circle and Bible study, we're going to witness and distribute food to the homeless. That's something even a bleeding heart liberal like yourself should be interested in, right?
Damn, Rin, I didn't notice that. Good eye.
I'd rather starve
right.
a free woman than be a slave with a full belly.
Ooh,
Willow, I'm
spicy.
surprised at you. Why do you wear the symbol of our Lord and Savior if you're going to mock his word?
Well, to each their own, Tanneline.
Ugh, how many times do I have to explain this? I'm wearing it ironically. Don't you get it?
Not really. But not to worry,
I mean,
Willow.
it's not ironic if you have to keep explaining
I'll
it.
say some prayers on your behalf.
Oh,
Please don't.
The only
hate when
way to
people
stop
tell
me
me
is
that.
to come to the meeting and say your prayers yourself.
I'll see you in hell first.
Oh, angry are we? Did you know that's one of the 7 deadly sins?
no. Acting out in
Yes,
anger
I
is
did.
actually.
Isn't pride one of the others?
Oh,
Well, I've got some more flyers to post. Until next time, Willow.
Damn, what a long ass day. Well, nothing like home sweet.
You're back late.
there he is.
You! How'd you even know where I live?
I didn't, actually. All I had was this address. Didn't know I'd need an apartment number.
No, wasn't that
So I
introduced
took a
by
little
some
climb up the
pope
trees,
at some
checking out
point?
each room. Do you know
I
how
could
many
see
people
it.
in this building change their clothes with the windows wide open? I gotta tell you, I got a much better show right here than I had at the theatre.
You're a little pervert.
Fucking cats, man.
I didn't pry their windows open, did I? I made myself happy. And if anybody saw me, they just thought I was a curious cat.
Ugh, whatever. How'd you even know which room was mine?
Are you serious? Who else's could this be? It looks like a hippie exploded in here.
I can't help being born in the wrong decade.
You think you were born in the wrong decade. Try being born in...
Yes? Yes?
What?
All I'm saying is the 90s is a bloody golden age.
I don't know.
If
I
that's
wanted to
true,
hear that number.
We're in for a wild ride in the future.
Speaking of wild rides in the future, are you ready for tomorrow?
I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
I'm trying to look at like some of the background details of her room. Well, that was a nice little transition.
Yes.
Can't sleep, eh?
Not if you keep trying to talk to me.
Right. I'll try and keep things quiet.
Good.
I just wanted to say
Typical bloody cat. Oh my.
I knew it wouldn't last long.
Just like a
that...
cat.
Oh, shut it. For one lousy second, eh? I'm trying to say something nice here.
Right,
I
Rin?
want to say thank you for adopting me as your pet and letting me live with you.
That didn't happen. I didn't say that.
I know sometimes it's hard for you to find the words. But either way, thanks. It really means a lot to me.
It's very clear to me that TF understands
thank me for
cats
something
at a
that's not
psychological
happening.
level.
Do you only hear what you want to hear?
What's that? I can stay with you rent-free? And you're going to give me fresh milk every day? Oh, Willow, you're too kind. You really shouldn't.
Typical cat.
You're right. I shouldn't. And I won't. The only milk in this place is soy milk.
You want me to die of thirst over here?
If it's the only way to get
gourmet
you shut
cat.
up.
Not
How
impressed.
about you buy me whichever brand's the most expensive, as a compromise?
Whatever.
That's not a very good compromise.
Real milk on my birthday?
Fine. Just let me sleep.
And Christmas? What else are we going to leave out for St. Nick? You think he's going to dunk them cookies in soy?
I don't think Santa
Okay,
is
okay. Christmas
vegan.
too. Sleepy time now.
Sure.
Tanaline.
Night, Willow.
It's fine.
Hey, Willow. What about Groundhog Day?
Ooh, I like to celebrate
shut
Groundhog
up
Day with a
and let me
feast,
sleep.
personally.
Right now, I swear to God, I'm using my magic to burn this apartment to the ground with both of us inside.
What Mari said, exactly.
Got it?
Got it.
Maybe while she was trying to sleep was not the right
We'll talk about
time
Groundhog Day
to
tomorrow.
talk about this.
Hello, would you like to help save the planet today?
Oh, hey!
No? Alright then.
This must be Ann Arbor.
Hello, would you like to help save the planet today? Already did that. I don't know how that's possible, but thanks for your enthusiasm. Hello, would you
yeah.
like to... Oh, hey, Willow.
Which
For
group's
its
got you
worth.
begging for money this time?
I give money to these people.
The Environmental Lifeline Fund.
Ah.
And what do they do?
Sadly, you're the first person to ask me that. It's about helping the rainforest.
By planting trees?
They're thinking of it bigger. ELF is trying to fund lobbying efforts to get Congress to push for a ban on imports from companies whose clear-cutting policies destroy the sustainability of the Earth's ecosystems.
Whoa, stop
It's
drilling.
called ELF.
You already struck oil.
I love it.
That's an odd metaphor for being sold on an environmentalist pitch, but I guess I'll take it.
I'll be honest, if I saw
Want to help me
a
canvas?
group named ELF, I would give them my money
I
over
gotta
any
get
of the
to the bank
others.
first.
Absolutely.
I'll go
I
with
would
you.
throw money
I'll
at this
chop off
cause.
the donations I've gotten so far today.
I mean, doesn't help that it's
Donations?
a cause I believe in.
What
and support.
donations? You donated to yourself, didn't you?
Well, I didn't want to tell the group I went home empty-handed.
Don't worry, your secret's safe. And save a pledge form for me. And after we hit the bank, I'll be sure to donate something too.
Aw, thanks. I just can't imagine what the world would be like without forests. They're such magical places.
I mean, I agree with him.
mean, not literally, but it feels like that sometimes, right?
Tell me about it. This place doesn't seem so bad. Although, I don't know what a bad bank would look like.
Those
I mean,
chairs.
It's not like I expected
Tell me you
to
haven't
see a bunch of evil
sat in those
demons
very
behind
chairs in a
counters.
bank. Love it.
Speak of the devil.
Oh, jeez.
Well, hi there. Welcome to... Oh, it's just you.
Ooh, that's
Lydia?
Stink Eye.
What are you doing here?
Oh, really?
I work here as
How
a
did it go, Tia?
receptionist.
Were people like
I'm
that to
actually
you,
a bit
or did you
surprised to see you in a place like this.
did you make? Did it work out?
Didn't Jesus run the money changers out of the temple?
You've read your Bible. Oh, I'm so proud of you.
Whatever.
I think the better question is, what are you doing here, Willow?
Excuse me?
I think we both know you aren't here to ask
I
for a
mean-
small business loan.
Apologies, but it was a really
As a
stressful job.
socialist, you don't believe in money. Now, isn't that
I can
right?
imagine that. I can imagine.
Of course not. Do you even know what socialism is?
All I know is
Too
if it
real
worked for the
again.
Russians, they'd have won the Cold War, right?
That.
Why don't you just go home right now? There's nothing
Fuck
here for
her! Oh
someone
my
like
god.
Hey, I have as much right to be here as anyone.
you. Actually, you don't. This building doesn't allow pets.
I am not a pet. Willow, shout that into her ear.
Into her ear. Okay. As one
Actually, he's more like an emotional.
She said it. That's what I was
support
hoping she'd
animal.
say.
Are you serious?
Just shut up and go
Still
with it.
haven't answered my question, Willow. Why are you here?
Because this bank is evil. You care so much for the homeless, Lydia. Well, this place is plotting to make people lose their homes.
What are you talking about?
Is it?
Just finished dropping off my $5.
Oh,
Lydia, hi. Nice to see you.
If only Willow
Um,
felt that way. Your friend was just explaining her theory that this proud financial institution is secretly evil.
I'm telling you, this company that you work for is nothing but robber barons.
Willow, you're letting your imagination run wild.
well, that is an unexpected
I'm asking you to leave.
twist.
Fine. If you want to let the thieves rob the common people, then by all means, be my guest. Avery, let's.
Everyone get down on the ground, now! We're robbing this place. Nobody move, a blondie here gets her brains blown out.
Some luck you've got, eh, Willow?
Checkpoint.
Calling the bank a bunch of robbers? Then the real bank robbers show up?
It is pretty ironic.
Well,
Wait a minute.
yeah.
Oh my god. What if that wasn't just a coincidence? Did my powers accidentally bring these people here?
I noticed that, Ren.
Willow, fireball time over here.
If I try to use magic to fix things, and it goes bad again, it could get even worse.
Oh no. I see where
if I
this
don't
is
do
going.
anything, and somebody gets hurt when I have the power to stop it.
no! Okay. So on the one hand, Tanya said the only burden, or the only thing worse than the responsibility of having these powers is doing nothing, right? If we do nothing, this goes ugly, she's never gonna forgive herself. And honestly, it would be on her that she had the power to do something and didn't. On the flip side, Willow has not been trained. She doesn't know how to do this in such a way that, like, I don't know that Willow has the finesse to disarm the robbers specifically. I mean, what happens if she tries to disarm them and she takes their arms off, or takes everybody's arms off in the entire bank or something? I don't know. I don't know how magic works. I don't know how literal it is, but my instinct is that it is better to try and fail, but know that you tried to do something, than it is to stand by and do nothing, knowing you could have done something. We're gonna try to disarm them.
Okay, Willow, think.
And hope I don't regret this.
Can't just drop a fireball in their asses. That might set the whole building on fire.
Will set the whole building on fire.
And I can't just make the robbers disappear. What's that going to look like? Better to just disarm them, right? But how? What's the simplest way to disarm a bad person with a gun? Remember the Kent State shootings?
Yes.
Protesters putting flowers into rifles.
Yeah, she'll make a great
That's
wizard,
it.
Tanaline.
But what if I replace all their bullets with flowers?
What the hell is this?
She
Are
did
you
it.
real robbers, or is this some sort of flower delivery prank?
Oh no, is he allergic?
We're... God damn it! Let's get out of here!
Hey, Willow, what kind of flowers are those?
Plumeria, I think. The same kind you get when you get laid in Hawaii.
What I'd give to get...
Why are you asking, Avery? You're not allergic, are you?
I'll be okay. Don't worry about me. Just, please get...
Oh no.
Avery!
EpiPen, somebody?
Someone call 911!
Willow, it's
Oh, he's good.
to see you.
He's okay. In a
But
hospital.
You didn't need to come all the way across town.
Yes, I did. You're my best friend.
Well, he's gonna be in debt for a
And
while.
Avery, I'm so sorry.
That ambulance trip.
You're so sorry about what?
It's my fault we went to the bank.
You couldn't have known what was going to happen.
True, Rin.
I guess that's true.
Were ambulance trips cheaper in the 90s?
I'm just sorry, okay?
Apologizing for
I
nothing.
don't really know.
Sounds like you're pulling into Avery.
Yeah.
Is he a
I
people
guess so.
pleaser?
You're going to be okay, right?
True, he might.
Yeah.
He's in college.
Well, probably, yeah.
Probably.
Probably.
They said I had some kind of bad reaction to the brand of epinephrine they used. It had a bad reaction to my liver.
Meaning
I mean, my liver had a bad... You get it.
no more boozing?
What? Your liver?
Hey, it's probably nothing serious. Don't worry about me, Willow. Just go home and get some rest.
Okay. If you say so, Avery.
So, your sidekick gonna be alright?
Sidekick? Sidekick? That's you! Avery's my best friend.
They're in the 90s and college kids.
And it's your fault he got hurt.
His
it
liver's
was your
probably
advice that I
important.
took.
No. I asked you to drop a fireball, remember? Not poison flowers.
They weren't poisonous. They were... Look, if flowers were so deadly, just think how many people could have been hurt by a real fireball.
Maybe just Lydia, if you concentrated hard enough.
That's terrible.
I don't remember getting crushed to death by that tree branch now, did I?
No, I guess not. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I wanted to help people.
You did.
What's the point of having powers if they're going to be so destructive? What's the point of being special?
I mean, all things considered, that could have been
just
a lot
be a
worse.
wicked witch.
Yeah. I have a favorite poem for this kind of day. Life's a bitch and then you die. Fuck the world. Let's get high.
That's just what someone with your powers needs of you psychedelics,
That seems
right?
on brand. Yeah, I agree, Mari. I agree.
I guess.
No one died.
Now, me, on the other
He
hand,
might.
well, no
have
danger
liver
in giving me a
problems.
little catnip, right?
If I've got to be sober, so do you.
Oh.
You're no fun.
That seems fair.
Lydia, what are you doing here?
Same as you, of course. Just wanted to check in on Avery.
Does she know? Is she
Avery's my
friends?
friend, not
Avery?
yours. Why are you really here?
Do you really have to attach some nefarious agenda to everything I do, Willow? First, you say my bank is evil. Now you think I can't have a simple visit with a friend without having some ulterior
Are
motive?
they friends?
No,
Interesting. Now I'm curious.
I'm just a little jumpy lately. You know, from everything that's happened. So...
That could be
You
Rin.
can't really judge me for being a little suspicious, okay?
Of course not. It was a miracle you even got out of bed today. Bless your heart.
Listen here, you little shit.
Is that supposed to be some kind of...
Gotta run now. Church is in a few
What an
minutes. huh?
absolute shit.
Okay, first things first, what the hell was Lydia doing in your room?
Wishing me a speedy recovery? Why?
The world doesn't make sense anymore. Fuck. Do I really owe Lydia an apology?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, and
And what?
she brought over a form to sign. from the
Good
bank.
call, Rin.
Liability thing, she said.
Let me see that.
Good call. You called it.
Agreement to forgo claims of compensation? Oh, I knew it! I knew it! She came in here and forced her pen into the hand of an injured man and...
No, Willow, none of that is right.
Hmm.
I signed it of my own free will, okay?
She
What? Why?
should not have done
It
that,
wasn't
though.
their fault they had a robbery, was it?
I guess not. It was probably mine.
You look a little tired, Willow. Did you get a good sleep?
Fair enough.
Did I get a good sleep? Who cares?
Well, I care.
Well, I wasn't the one who almost died.
You don't have to make it sound so dramatic.
So, you got a clean bill of health then?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
suing the bank would
Yeah,
be pretty
I'm
shitty.
Fine, Willow.
I knew you'd pull through. Hey, why do you look like that?
It look like what?
I know that face,
With the
Avery.
blushing.
Spill.
She wants to know about the blush.
Willow.
Yeah.
They're saying the problem with my liver wasn't from the drugs. They're saying I have fetal alcohol syndrome.
The hell is that?
My mom not only abandoned me, she drank while pregnant, apparently.
Oh.
Fuck. What a bitch!
Don't say that. I don't know what her circumstances were.
There is such a thing as being too
She nearly
accommodating.
killed you. And you want to defend her?
Even if she gave me up, she's the only mom I ever had. Willow, I can't just...
Yes, you can. You can just detach yourself,
Okay,
like she did
fine.
to you.
But You're healthy, right?
Yeah, of course.
Great. Let's go.
Sure, just let me grab my... nothing. I'll pick it up later.
Your what?
You're what?
Avery.
My prescription.
Pills? I thought you said you were fine.
I am.
Yeah, I know, Ren.
I mean, it's for the liver, you know.
Oh, right. So, after you take the pills, you'll be all better?
You look him in the
Yeah,
eyes and you
of
make him
course.
tell you the truth.
Totally.
Is that true?
Well, even with the pills, they said I might run into problems later down the line. People with my kind of damage don't usually live past 50.
I'll give you my liver!
See, this is why I didn't want to talk about it. Willow, that's exceedingly generous of you, but...
No, it's not! Cut me open right here. I'm sure I've got liver to spare. Being a vegan, it's gotta be, like, extra good, right?
we're not the same blood type, Willow.
He needs a family member.
Fuck. Look, we'll put you on the donor list then, okay? And...
Look at you, Willow, so determined to fix the future.
Can she?
That surprises you?
Could she
Seems
fix
like just yesterday
this?
you were saying you didn't want to be ruled by fear of what might come tomorrow.
That was different.
Why? How?
It just was, okay? What am I? On trial here?
Sorry, Moem.
Didn't mean to upset you, Willow.
Hey, how's it going?
No, you didn't. I've just got a lot going on right now, okay?
Wanna talk about it?
Some other time. You've got enough on your plate. Now let's go get your pills.
So, everything worked out.
Fuck you.
No.
You know how
His
it
liver
worked
is
out.
Shot, apparently.
Those
This
flowers
is
killed
great,
his liver.
Moem. This is amazing.
No,
Here,
it was messed up before that.
do this. Let me do this. I definitely recommend it. You and Kai should absolutely check this out. It's something. It's really...
So that means not
It's
your
amazing.
fault, right?
I guess not. No. They just discovered the damage after he came in.
Meaning she saved him.
Then presto, no more feeling guilty, right? Matter of fact, you did him a favour, letting him know what's going on in there.
True.
I don't know if it's fair to look at it like that.
Sure it is, everything's fine.
No, I
We
mean
can
that...
go right back to kicking ours and taking names.
That does sound pretty good.
sounds pretty good.
All right, you've convinced me. Let's roll.
But I didn't know about it. I just thought it was allergies.
Avery, what's wrong?
They're saying since my fetal alcohol syndrome was since birth, it's a pre-existing condition.
Oh, motherfuckers.
They're not going to cover my prescription.
They're not? Oh, those blood-sucking capitalist scum.
Motherfuckers.
Can you afford it?
Oh, yeah, sure. No problem.
Well, that's a relief. How much?
A little higher than my rent.
Then how can you possibly afford it?
I just didn't want you to have to worry, Willow. This
Don't
isn't your
be a
problem to
people
fix.
pleaser.
Oh, yes it is. Tanya said I've got the power to stop suffering. And I've got to find a way to responsibly use it.
That's
If
his
I used my
mentality, Tanaline.
powers, maybe I could just heal Avery's liver completely. Then he wouldn't need the pills or a transplant. But using my powers is always risky. Especially such a big spell. What about a smaller spell? I could try to change the information on the insurance form.
That seems more
It's
reasonable.
technically stealing. But fuck those
Fuck 'em.
insurance bastards. They ought to cover him.
Yeah, this is terrible.
Or maybe I just don't use my powers at all. I could ask Avery to move in with me. Then he wouldn't need to pay rent, and he could afford the pills.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Let's think about this. So, healing him, I think, is not a good option. It is down the road, but she's not that good yet. She's not. I'm not gonna, Chai. On the contrary, I'm gonna encourage you guys to play this yourselves and make your own choices. Healing him is not the right call, my gut says. Because if we heal him, who knows what travesty we will cause. We're not ready yet. Changing the insurance form seems practical. There could be a... So here's the problem, though. The most likely consequences I could see from changing the insurance form... I could see police getting involved. I could see Avery getting fucking arrested. Gotta go? Okay. Well, thanks for being here, Mo. I'm glad you stopped in to say hi. Have fun with those errands. Yeah, definitely do. Definitely do. TF Wright is the creator of this game, actually. Just, you know, so you know who... That, exactly, yeah. It definitely has a glowing recommendation from me. Well, take care. Have a good one, Moem. Tell Kai I said hello. Okay. Ask Avery to move in. There's no magic there, so there's no real consequence. I'm debating. So the potential risks, A, he may say, no, I don't wanna. He is a people pleaser. He may not be able to afford it even if he moves in, because he said it's more expensive than rent. He didn't say how much more expensive. So that's the thing. And also, ask Avery to move in could result in, no, that's okay, I don't wanna. Oh wait, no, that was number one. I said that already. Did he say a little more? Okay, well, what's a little more? He's a people pleaser, and sometimes that means downplaying the significance of things that are going to worry people. I think... I don't want to change the insurance form because I think the consequences of that are going to be too severe. Healing him, I think, this isn't the time to try something that powerful. I assume so, Rin. I assume that that part has to be now. I'm gonna ask him to move in and see how that goes. Also, from a psychological standpoint, he is her best friend, and I think having him around might be good for Willow, too. She's had some severe trauma, and she's going through a lot right now. Maybe having a friend closer. Hang on, though. Another problem, though. Having him move in is not sustainable. It's not like that can last forever. I mean, I guess unless they fall in love and get married, and, you know, live the rest of their lives together, that's one thing, but like, if he's gonna move in just for a little while, what happens when it's time to move out? They can't be roommates forever. It could, Rin. That's true. It could, but I'm trying to take this largely at face value. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm starting to feel like healing him might be the least consequences. If he moves in, that creates a dependency that he may not ever be able to shake off. Better insurance, sure, but when does that happen? Not by 2020. True, Mari. Very true. Very true. But I don't know if that's a thing either of these people want. Will he, Tanaline? What if his issues progress to the point where he can't? Let's approach this from a different angle. Let's look at this in a different light. What feels like the most interesting choice, story-wise? Oh, this is hard. Okay. I think I'm gonna... Oh, look at the time. It's 2:01. I gotta run up and feed the dog. No, I'm not gonna do... I do, but I'm gonna make the choice first. I think I'm gonna ask Avery to move in. Because, logistically speaking, this is still an option. The consequences, I think, are too severe. It's too risky. I think we're gonna do this.
Hey, Avery. Can't pay your rent? Then stay at my place.
Oh, Willow, I couldn't impose.
It's no bother. I'm offering.
I know, but only out of a misplaced sense of...
Friendship.
I'm not going to take no for an answer. You're coming, even if I have to wave a magic wand and whisk you there.
Now, that's not a bluff.
Let's hope it doesn't actually come to that.
yeah. But seriously.
Thanks, Willow. I really, really appreciate it. I promise, one day I'll...
You can start by buying me a coffee. I'm feeling thirsty.
Mood.
This paper looks quite promising.
This paper?
What, the Janet Reno thing? Yeah, first woman attorney general, but have you seen her record?
Actually, I'm far more intrigued by what isn't on the paper. No headlines about the bank foreclosing on people.
Oh?
That must have been some job you pulled at the bank, right?
Kind of. I think I might have accidentally summoned a bunch of real bank robbers. I managed to stop them, though.
At some
You
cost.
To stop them? Why would you do that?
I just wanted to make sure nobody got hurt.
And did you succeed?
Well,
Yeah, no.
Avery got sick from the flowers I created. Had to go to the hospital. And the stupid insurance company wouldn't pay for his pills.
That is pretty stupid and greedy
Well,
as
I
fuck.
assume you taught them a lesson, right?
No. Given everything that happened in the bank, I thought that might be too risky.
Too risky?
Why are you getting on my
told
grill?
Avery he could move in with me. That way he can afford his medicine and...
What kind of wicked witch are you?
Listen.
Hey, you were the one that tried to scare me out of using my powers, and you're acting like this is my fault?
Of course not, Willow. But you see...
Yes.
If you wanted me to rob the bank or the insurance company, why didn't you say something?
Because I had to stick to the pattern, Willow.
The pattern?
pattern. What pattern? What are you talking about?
Never mind, Willow. I've learned my lesson about adding to your burdens.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it right here, and this is where I'm gonna take a break. Not the break, the break. I just gotta run upstairs, feed the dog, take him outside, maybe get another bottle of water, and then I will be back. Though the internet break should be coming in the not too distant future. So we'll see how that goes. Let's get back to it.
Willow, it would be best if you go your own way. Don't come visit me anymore.
What?
What?
Hey, it was my first outing! Give me another chance!
You don't understand. My own dark karma has poisoned your journey. If you don't feel content with the way things turn out for you, perhaps one day we will meet again.
You want me to go my own way? Fine by me.
That's
I've been doing that my whole life.
very sudden.
I don't need you!
I know, Willow.
A friendly reminder. The submission deadline for the Fairy Tales short story contest.
Ha ha ha! Oh, that sounds fun! Oh, I want to write a fairy tale short
$500 scholarship.
short story for $500.
May I request my winnings be donated to a worthy cause?
Why don't you just donate
Say,
them?
the Original Righteous Words student group?
Why don't you
course.
just donate them instead of having to
But
make a
Lydia,
show of it?
Isn't declaring yourself the victor a little premature?
Of course. I've never dreamed to be so immodest as to claim I'm the heavy favorite, or to say my talent dwarfs the competition.
Of course not.
Oh, really? That's what we all heard.
I don't know what you're implying. I'm just trying to help the less fortunate.
Oh, please. I've helped more people than you ever would in 100 lifetimes.
How many people has Willow helped, I wonder?
Home, sweet home.
Thanks again for letting me crash here. I really owe you one.
I said don't mention it.
I just hate this feeling.
Oh, TF, that sounds fantastic!
It feels kind of elitist and entitled for me to complain about it. Like, I presume I'm better than the people that are literally sleeping on the streets, but
Oh, I can't wait to play that.
it's not the first time this has happened to me, either.
Well, don't worry. This is kind of my forget it.
What?
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 I said forget it!
Oh, okay.
Sheesh, you're on edge today. You worried about losing that contest to Lydia?
Nearly forgot about it
People
already.
like Willow, in
actually.
my experience, tend to be really talented writers,
I
or at least
figured you were spoiling
storytellers.
for a chance to embarrass her.
I guess I just have a lot on my mind lately.
I bet she's a
Bank
good
robbery
writer.
and all that.
To be honest, Willow, you seemed distracted even before that.
What would you say if I told you I had magic powers? That I was a witch?
Witch?
Which
Like
witch?
magic potions, flying broomstick, talking cat, the works.
Well,
Oh, I see
don't
where this
have
is
a
going.
flying broomstick yet. But yeah,
See, if someone told me they were a witch, I would
have
assume
the power
like
to mess with
a
reality.
pagan witch.
But when I do, there's some really dark shit that goes
A
down.
Wiccan witch.
That trope's a little overdone, isn't it?
I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
The be careful what you wish for storyline is often used to impart a moralistic message. Why not play around with what would happen if the magic worked just fine? I'm being too critical, aren't I? If the idea moves you, run with it.
That's just
I'm
not
pretty certain if you put your
what I
mind
would
to
have
it,
expected him
you
to.
can write a solid original witch story.
thanks for
Actually,
the
I do
vote of
too, Tanner.
confidence. I can't show him my powers without risking something going haywire, like in that hallucination Tanya made me have. So, I guess I have to just live life like a normal person. For now.
Forever.
Class is over for today. Before I go, I'll post the results of the short story competition.
Wonder how she did. Man, I want to
Though
know the
can't imagine
premise of the
anybody will
story.
be surprised.
Oh, let me guess.
Oh, did Lydia pull it off?
Let me see. Willow, you did it!
What? Oh,
We did it, Avery. I never would have been able to write it without
Ooh.
your help.
yay!
But I don't get something. The professor said it wouldn't be a surprise.
It's not. Willow, you're a brilliant
Called it.
writer, at least when you want to be. I'm so happy you're back to taking your academics seriously.
Let's
we
not get
gotta
carried away.
celebrate. What do you want to do after class?
I have a meeting of the Dryads and Demons Club at the coffee house. But
Ah.
I don't know if it's
Good old
really
D
a thing.
and D. Dryads and demons.
Hey, you never know until you try.
That's
right?
the spirit. Hell yeah!
It's the least I can do, considering, you know.
Considering what?
Considering, all the help you gave me in the story. You know.
Yep, can't
It's
tell
been a
him.
long time since I felt like something I did really mattered. Thanks.
I know you would have done the same for me.
Anytime, Avery. Let's go. Where's everyone else?
Oh, attendance has been a little low lately.
Do
you have a character sheet, Willow?
Is there anyone else?
Character sheet?
It's this little worksheet with various stats and background information about your in-game persona.
Ugh, this game has homework?
No,
Screw this. I'm out.
damn it! No,
What, really?
why'd you lead with the character
mean,
sheet?
I could give...
Of course not, silly. Now
Oh,
give me that
now she
homework
got me.
sheet. Oh. There's an awful lot of numbers on this.
Think of them like variables in a series of algebraic equations.
No, don't.
That's like
Not.
negative helpful.
Sorry.
I don't think we got
Maybe
her.
It would be easier to
Mari.
decide what skills you want first, and then pick the stats you want to focus on. There's a little questionnaire thing here. Okay, first question. Would you rather gather herbs for magic potions with your mother, or work at a forge and smelt armor with your father?
Magic
little,
potions. Easy.
Okay, next. A thief is stealing your milk delivery.
Ooh, use my magic potion to turn the thief into a cow. Yeah, that'll teach her.
That isn't one of the options.
I mean, it's a good thought. I like
Why
it.
gather herbs to make potions if you can't use them?
The potions are more for healing and the like.
Healing, huh? Ugh, so lame.
Once again, I
Well,
find I
the
feel like I
point of
know
the quiz
Willow.
is to specialize in what you think you'd enjoy, so put your points into what skills you'd like to use. And you can't forget a backstory.
I mean, it
I
is a lot like writing.
Can't.
I mean, I suppose you could. It's just helpful for immersion in the role-playing experience. Getting to be someone else for a while, you know? Come on, you must have imagined what it would be like to have magic powers.
I'm sure it wouldn't be all fun and games.
Surely.
Well, of course not. Here, I'll give you an example. I am Valerie Proudwing, Queen of the Fairies. For 10 generations, my
name.
noble lineage has ruled over the Greenwood. But when the demons befouled our innocent homeland, I set aside my sovereign duties to...
Whoa, that's, intricate.
I
Let
mean-
me see here. I hate writing about myself and passing it off as fiction again. It feels like I'm admitting I'm not good at creativity. But my real-life adventures are crazier than
Yeah,
anything I could think of.
The most creative stories are
All
rooted
right.
in real
Finish.
experiences.
Great! I'll give your character a prison bauble for containing evil beings, and mine will get a heart leaf for storing their spirit into trees. Unless you want us to have something else.
Sounds good to
I was gonna
me.
say, sounds fine to me.
Let's exercise some demons.
Say what now?
Oh no.
Oh, brother.
Did I hear you right? Did you say you wanted to exorcise demons?
I guess there's nothing wrong with your hearing. Too bad the same can't be said for your writing.
Hey, got her.
Right? Lydia?
Heckin'
Aren't
Lydia.
you going to say I'm going to hell or something?
I'm turning the other cheek, Willow.
Whatever.
While we're on the topic,
This ought to be good.
would you mind terribly letting me read your story?
You want to read my work? Why? What's in it for you?
Well, never mind. But, since you did bring up the subject of hell,
Jeez.
Here we go.
I don't understand, Willow. You said you were an atheist, so why in the world would you say you're possessed by a demon?
Wait, what? That's
Oh, it's not what you think. It's a role-playing game, Lydia. Make-believe, you know? Ever heard of dryads and demons?
As a matter of fact, I have. My church told me it's associated with practicing
jeez.
witchcraft.
90s. I have to keep reminding myself it's the 90s.
What
but
could have given them that idea?
God damn.
You could pretend to be a witch if you'd like, or a knight, or a forest sprite. Anything that suits your fancy, really. You're welcome to join us if you want.
No. No, 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 no.
You know what? I think I will stick around. And maybe
Avery.
afterwards we can all go to Bible study together.
No. Nope.
Over my dead body.
I'm clearly brave enough to open my mind to new things, Willow. Why aren't you?
She makes a point.
Shut up and roll the dice.
One problem, Willow. Lydia hasn't made a character sheet yet.
What now?
It's like a little resume for your pretend you. If you were magic.
I don't.
You get it?
I don't like how Willow phrased that.
If I was magical?
If you're confused, we can try a questionnaire. Okay, first question. Would you rather gather herbs for
Here we
magic
go.
potions with your mother, or work at a forge and smelt armor with your father?
Armor. In Ephesians 6:10, it says to put on the armor of God so you may take your stand against the devil's schemes.
Let's just skip that one for now. Okay, next. A thief is stealing your milk delivery.
I'd leave out some biscuits for him as well.
Avery said a thief, not Santa.
As you said, there's nothing wrong with my hearing. Luke 6:29. If a man takes your coat, give him your shirt as well.
I don't believe this. She's managed to turn
I mean-
dryads and demons into Bible study.
What's the matter, Willow? Are you jealous that I figured out the proper answers?
Well,
Envy is one of the 7 deadly sins, you know.
Technically, Lydia, there are no right or wrong answers. You're just supposed to be answering them how your character would.
I feel
Maybe
bad
that's
for
it. You're
Avery
just
in this
answering
situation.
like
He's
Lydia
kind of caught in the middle of it, you know?
Did I miss the part where I had to pretend to be an entirely different person?
Actually, yes. You did.
It's my fault I didn't explain it right. Lydia, if you'd like, you can play as one of my characters. Maybe someone very different from yourself. Why not take a look at this one?
Oh, there's a little shade there.
Zarcy, the succubus. Says here her backstory is she was
What?
once a human nun before being seduced and turned by a beautiful demoness. Hold on. Your villain is a homosexual?
Well, technically, yes. But I didn't really intend for the message of the campaign to be that homosexuals are...
Monsters? Demonic? Sinners intent on destroying the moral fabric of our society?
Here we go again.
That's the language of your Christian club, right?
Yes, it sure is. But
Tisk.
Willow,
Yeah, I thought so.
I what? Wait,
You
what?
think just because you believe in God, you have the right to tell everyone else what to do? You don't. You've got no right. I'd rather be possessed by a real demon than bow down before a god who hates gays.
Is Lydia gay?
No, you don't understand. Leave us the fuck alone.
Willow, Please don't play this game, Willow. That's all I'm going to say. See y'all in class tomorrow.
Willow, did you need to push her that hard? You catch more flies with honey than vinegar, you know?
I agree, but
I don't want any flies at our table, Avery.
this,
God.
again, though,
Why do you think people
is
like
a
Lydia are so
trauma
narrow-minded?
response.
Well, I suppose there's two perspectives. She could just be ignorant and mean, or maybe
It's never that simple.
she's got some issues herself.
There you go. But these are both true. I mean, she definitely has issues, but that doesn't excuse bigotry. I think it's important to understand without excusing. But this is a little judgy, but also I feel like... But then again, both of these feel very in character for Willow. I guess it's just a question of what do we want to focus on? The issues or the bigotry? And to be honest, I'm suddenly very intrigued about Lydia, in spite of myself.
Oh, she's definitely got issues.
I wouldn't want to speculate.
Too late for that. Come on, spit it out.
Well, I just thought maybe,
Yeah?
you know, sometimes. Not always, but sometimes.
Get to the point, Avery.
Well, sometimes people who have those feelings overcompensate a little.
Mm-hmm.
You're not saying.
Notice how she zeroed in right on Zarcy being a lesbian?
Yeah. That's a good
That was
point.
the only thing she asked about the game.
And then she immediately bailed on it.
Then she couldn't even bring herself to say she was against it.
She didn't?
No, she didn't.
No, she told you what the church's opinion is, not her own. It was like she was walking on eggshells.
People who act nervous usually have something to hide.
Well, there's lots of reasons for being nervous.
Can I point out for a second? Again, not to obsess over singing this game's praises, but once again we find that it is not simple. There's layers here. Lydia is irritating. I'm sure we've all known somebody like that. Or at least known of somebody who's behaved like that. But she's not just some horrible person. She's not just, like, arrogant and head in the clouds. She's... number one, she has feelings of her own. And motivations, and... she has... Of course you have. You've told me about one of them, Tanaline, though it's personal, so obviously I won't get in there. She has, I don't know, I just really like this. I like that there's more to Lydia than a cardboard cutout caricature. I think a lot of us would like to ignore them, but can't because they're family, you know? And if they're distant family, that it's a little easier to deal with, but if they're your mother or your father or your entire father's side of the family, you can tune them out to an extent. You can cut them out of your life, but sometimes ignoring them just isn't an option. Not without doing a little more, you know? But in this case, they're not just ignoring Lydia. They're not just writing her off as irritating and that problem person. They're exploring why. What makes her feel the way she does? Why does she lash out like that? And they're humanizing her, making it clear that she is human, that she has feelings, that she might even be capable of empathy. I really like that. I that more than anything, like I've liked a lot in this game up to this point, but that more than anything else just struck a chord with me. On we go.
Actually, now that I think about it, if you're right about all this...
Well, sometimes they don't let you do that, Chai.
What do you mean?
I mean, she was clearly raised in a conservative family. She had no idea what to do about her sexuality.
It's a good point.
Maybe she's never even met another gay person. Maybe just now she was trying to come out to us. That's why she asked about it.
Oh, no.
But you said the story wasn't anti-gay. If she wanted to say something, why didn't she?
She didn't know how.
Because you scared her away.
And
You
that.
just wanted to tell her off, and...
Yeah, you're right.
Make it right, Willow.
Do you feel bad about what you said?
Kinda. But this is Lydia. Who cares,
Nope.
right?
Nope.
But you do care about her, don't you, Willow? I think we've both known that a long time.
Me? Caring about Lydia. But we fight all the time.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Why else would you be casting pearls before swine?
So she's the pig in this scenario, right?
Willow.
Because I'm nothing like her.
Both of you gave
Ever
answers
heard
that
the phrase opposites attract?
weren't in the book.
Willow, the reason why she annoys you so much is that deep down,
Don't even finish that sentence.
you want to go talk to her, don't you?
Talk to her. Make this right. You just did something really, really shitty, and you need to make this right.
Maybe.
Then do it, Willow.
Do it.
But what if...
I mean, she already hates you, right? Can your relationship get any worse?
I think it can, yeah. But I guess that's just a risk I have to take.
Mm-hmm.
But what about the game?
I had to get going in a couple hours anyway. I have a place I have to go. I'll be back in town tomorrow.
The hospital.
Ooh.
Avery.
What? Have you got a hot date or something?
No, but you do. Now stop gabbing with me and get going.
Lydia, you busy?
Well, I was supposed to be doing my Bible study.
What time does God Club start around here?
I'd say now's as good a time as any.
Excuse me?
But where are the other regular members?
Oh, don't tell me.
There aren't any regular members, Willow. I mean, I've had a few curious people walk by on occasion, but most days, nobody shows up.
All right, I understand, Mari. Have a good one. I hope you like it. Let me
I
know what
didn't
you
know
think
that.
of this. I can't wait to hear some... I want to
Lydia,
discuss this stuff.
I really do think we got off
Thank
on
you
the
for
wrong
being
foot.
here. Hang on, I want to hear this. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good evening. I'll see you around.
I know
Savings
that
for
we're
cowards.
rivals, but... what is it now?
I've never thought of you as a rival, Willow. More like a friend I can't have.
Ouch.
And why can't you have me?
You're a pot-smoking hippie, a judgy vegan, an atheist who says she wears a cross ironically, Are
Yeah.
you really so surprised we're not best friends?
No.
I'm more surprised that she
Of course
wanted
not.
this friend.
If we both grew up in the same church community, I'm sure we would be pals.
And if we'd both grown up as hippies?
We'd smoke dope and read Karl Marx together, I guess.
I like that.
If you thought I was that degenerate, why'd you want to read my story?
Curiosity.
She wanted to know what she could have done better.
What?
Doesn't curiosity count as a reason to want to read your story?
It's not a very good one, now is it? Why are you curious about me?
Because
Yes?
Why did you want to know if that succubus character was a lesbian?
Oh, okay, we're just going
why
straight.
do you
Yep,
care?
diving right in.
I
Got
care because I care.
You care because you care.
it. Well, when you say it like that,
My
it sounds
words are
stupid.
kind of failing me right now. Okay?
You won that short story competition, and that's your excuse?
You want me to tell you without words?
What are you gonna do? Mime it out?
Guess again.
Oh. Oh!
I acted on instinct. I'm not sure
Chef's
what possessed
kiss.
me to bring my lips to hers. But in that moment, there was nothing I'd rather do and nowhere I'd rather be.
Goodbye, Mom! Goodbye, Dad! Hey, why y'all driving away so fast? Oh my God. They said this was going to be summer camp. How
Oh,
could-
no.
I worked so hard to keep this a secret. I never said a thing. I've never even been kissed. How could
No,
How
not
could
Oak.
they have possibly known about me? Lydia, calm down. It's okay. Your parents love you. And it says therapy, right? How bad could it be, really?
Now, Lydia, we'll watch the tape again, and this time, I won't go easy on you.
Lydia?
Why are you looking at me like that? You saw my memories, didn't you?
I think so. I mean, it was an accident. I didn't mean to. Wait, how did you know that's what I did?
You're not like other girls, Willow.
Yeah, I mean, I figured that was pretty obvious by now.
I'm sorry, I just
Is there somewhere we
have
can
no
talk?
words about that.
You know,
That's
a bit more private-like?
This might not be the royal palace you're used to, but I call it home.
No, it's lovely. A little homey hippie hovel.
Alliterate
I was
much?
thinking that. I like the
I'm
alliteration.
trying to be nice here, given that we...
I didn't mean to bring up any unpleasant memories earlier, Lydia. I just thought, hey, I think we're both feeling the same thing. One of us has to be brave.
That someone need not have been you. I was just waiting for the right moment.
She
When would that have been? After hell froze over?
Gloating is your favorite thing, isn't
you
it?
could be a little nicer, Willow.
That kiss may have bumped it down to second place.
That was why, Willow.
That was why what?
Why I wanted to read your story. Why I asked about the sexuality of that board game succubus.
Of course it
I
didn't,
was looking
Tannaline,
for
because
any
it
clue
doesn't
that you
work.
might
Because it doesn't
share my
work that
secret
way.
shame.
You have nothing to be ashamed of, Lydia.
Are you sure about that, Willow?
Why wouldn't I be?
This is where you quote some scripture
don't
at her.
play innocent with me. I know exactly what's going on inside that pretty little head of yours. Lydia shouldn't be ashamed of being a queer. She should be ashamed that she's a liar and a hypocrite.
I mean,
Well, I can't deny that you are a liar and a hypocrite, Lydia. But given your circumstances,
Oh, don't give me that.
they're
We've
wearing
all
the
had
same
heartache.
cross. It
We
just
can't use
hit
that to
me.
justify our
The
failings.
significance of that.
We're all responsible for our actions. Or the lack of
It's
them.
beautiful.
You've suffered, haven't you, Willow? But unlike me, you didn't let it break you.
it, very nearly did, Lydia. You don't know how dark it got for me.
Dark doesn't begin to describe the depths to which I allowed myself to sink. The tendrils of oblivion utterly enveloped my...
She's a smart girl.
Ugh, so wordy. Ugh, do you think you can retroactively win this story contest or something?
This is not a joke, Willow. I've done things. Terrible things. You'd hate me if you knew it all.
Forget about it, okay?
I can't forget about it. And you need to know.
Let the past be the past, Lydia.
She's trying to make peace
You don't
with her
need
past.
to tell me. And I don't want to know.
Why not?
You said I'd hate you if I knew, right? Well, Lydia, I don't want to hate you anymore. I want to love you.
I want to love you too.
Morning, beautiful.
Oh.
Good morning. Willow, if I may bother you with a question of a personal nature?
We just spent a night under the sheets together. I don't think you need to ask permission about personal questions.
Did you tell your parents?
Oh, about last night?
You know what I mean. Did you tell them about the fact that, well, you know, you're...
I never did. I don't know why I didn't say anything. I mean, I knew they'd probably accept me. Especially my dad.
Why your father especially?
I found his porno stash once. Lots of girl on girl magazines.
Anything strike your fancy?
Like, before I could even process if they were attractive to me, all I could think is, this has gotta be a good sign. He can't judge me too much if this is what's in his closet.
You'd be surprised.
But I didn't say anything.
And disappointed.
Why not?
Even if they were supportive, it's not like I wanted to talk about that kind of stuff with my parents anyway.
Fair.
I mean, where would the conversation even go from there?
There's an importance
Hey, I like girls.
to self-actualization,
oh, that's
though.
nice. Do you like tits or ass?
To you, that's an awkward moment. I would have killed to be able to talk to my parents like that.
Maybe it would have been better to say something. But I never tested that theory.
Does she know?
Never had a girlfriend. And then...
Oh no, she doesn't
8
know.
months ago,
The car crash.
You know about that?
Yeah. It's not exactly a secret what happened to you, Willow.
Even if it ended up being an awkward moment, I should have said
Wait a
something.
minute.
I should have taken the chance. I should have been brave. Trust me, Lydia. The burden of regret is heavier than shame can ever be.
How does she know about that? Having some thoughts, but I don't want to give voice to them.
I like that turn of phrase. Hits the ear nicely.
Is that the first genuine compliment you've ever given me?
At this point, I would hope not.
I'm trying to be nice here. Speaking of awkward moments, I think it's about time for me to sneak out the back of the apartment complex.
Out the back?
What? Why?
So nobody knows we...
Nobody knows we are a couple of queers.
Do you have to say it like that?
I don't have to, but it's pretty fun.
Actualization.
Speaking of fun, let's grab breakfast.
Breakfast? Together? You mean...
Like a date? Why not? And yes, we're walking out of the apartment together. Hand in hand if you complain.
But that's just not done.
Huh? Sounds like a complaint to me. My hand has never been more excited. Except, you know, for once or twice.
You're making me blush.
Good.
Much as I appreciate your levity, Willow. What if people see us? What will they think?
Ugh, who cares?
It's the 90s.
Easy for you to say. You don't really have a reputation to maintain, do you?
Do you really want to be a slave to narrow-minded judgments of others?
Well said.
I'd rather starve a free woman than be a slave with a full belly.
Damn straight. She listened.
You said those words to me once, remember?
She was listening.
Not really. Should I?
No. I'm sure the moment wasn't as memorable for you as it was for me. All right, Willow. I'll eat with you.
You've got nothing to worry about.
Well...
I mean, they'll probably think we're just two friends sharing a meal.
Anybody that knows us knows we aren't friends.
Well, they're certainly not going to expect this
Okay,
by that
we're
very argument.
Two mortal enemies debating the Bible. We're hashing out the fine points of, the Book of Leviathan.
I wish that was a thing.
I think you mean Leviticus.
Whatever.
I mean, it is the part of the Bible that says don't be gay.
True.
Oh, really?
Good call.
Yeah, right after it says don't eat shellfish.
Well, that one I happen to agree with.
What?
Why here?
Culturalist fool.
It's my favorite place. Besides, where else are we going to get vegan food around here?
Why are you a vegan anyhow?
Why not?
You can't just say why not as your argument, Willow.
Why not?
I
Be
mean,
serious. I want to know.
it's a fair question.
Well, if you were
Hey,
trapped
Sentry,
on a
what's up?
farm, would you want
How's
to
it
be
going?
milked by a farmer just so someone can add cream to their coffee?
And in this scenario, I'm the cow? Are you the farmer or the person drinking the coffee?
You caught us just
Oh, I
playing
like
a
the way you
visual
think.
novel.
Avery? This isn't what it looks like.
She's not very good at this.
I can go if I'm making anyone uncomfortable.
Both of you, relax. Lydia, there's no reason to worry. Avery knows about us.
Working on your Twitch
You
avatar.
told him?
Oh, okay, cool.
When would you have even
Cool,
had the
cool, cool.
time? We've been together ever since...
You got any big ideas for it?
Actually, he was the one that suggested we have a little talk.
TF also generously
I'm
gifted me
glad
this
it
copy
seems
of the
to have
game
worked out.
and did a pretty
I'll
gosh damn
See
good
you
job
later,
here.
Willow. Three's a crowd, you know.
But, Avery,
Honest to God, I'm hooked.
He was hoping it wouldn't work out between us.
Oh.
wait, what?
Because he likes you.
Mm-hmm.
No way. Avery's been my friend since forever. I think I would have noticed that by now.
You're
Well,
less observant than you think you are, Willow.
it's true.
Oh, this is Shadow.
Oh, right. Your emotional support animal.
Did they ever talk about
Pleased
the
to meet
memory
you,
thing?
Shadow.
About Willow feeling her memory?
Willow, I've been looking all over for you. Did you read the paper? You've got to get it to Tanya straight away.
What?
This really isn't a good time.
Trust me, the entire world is in danger.
The entire world?
What?
Wait a minute, you can hear me.
What?
Whoa, hold up. Lydia, you've got some questions to
what?
answer.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
You two can have your little tiff
Why
later.
this place? She asked.
In case you forgot, we've got a world to save.
Does she know Tanya?
I'm coming with you.
Tanya, this is...
The famous Lydia, I presume.
Willow, have you been talking about me?
No.
I got this paper from Shadow. It says tensions in the Balkans could lead to World War III.
Wait, no, stop. No,
Do
go
we
back.
need to get
Balkans at war. Okay, so this is May 6th. Stop the Serbs. Balkan tensions could lead to World War III. With former Soviet Union states backing the Serbians and the US and her allies opposing them, many foreign policy experts are worried there could be a dramatic escalation of violence, potentially leading to armed conflict or even a new world war. So I was 3 years old at this time. I don't remember... I remember people talking about the stuff happening in the Balkans. That's literally the extent of anything. I don't actually know what the heck happened. National IQ slipping? Oh, honey. IQ scores nationwide have fallen another 3 points this year, in a trend described as troubling by leading social science researchers. I mean, I'd like to come up with a better word than troubling, but I just can't think of one. Oh my god, it's happening to me too, said one academic. Yeah, I suppose you were, weren't you, Tanaline? And you weren't, well, let's see. You'd have been old enough to appreciate what was happening then, right? I mean, I don't remember much, only that people talked about it like it was a really big deal, and I did not understand anything. Also, they didn't really talk about it with me, seeing as I was, 3. I was 4 for 1 month of 93, but I was mostly 3. It was a war, huh? Interesting. It's just a part of history. For whatever reason, I'm very not informed on. I did take a course on modern world history, but it stopped at the 80s. It basically stopped at the Cold War. Yeah, honestly, I'm a little surprised too. And when I was in school, it just never occurred to me, and now I guess I just haven't had a reason to go back and look, but I am kind of interested. Not any that I watch or watched. All right, I'm going to let it keep going.
Do we need to get on a plane to Belgrade or something?
I appreciate your courage, Willow.
Later, Tanaline, later.
If she's going, I'm going.
Lydia, it's a war zone.
There is no need for that, Lydia, I assure you.
Why the hostility?
Why's that now?
The war in the Balkans is no threat to us.
What?
But I heard Shadow say...
That's right. How did you hear him?
How do you think? I'm a witch. Like you, Willow. And presumably like Tanya here as well.
For real? Just how many of us are there?
Did Tanya know?
That's not an easy question to answer, Willow.
Well, how about this one? Then, how do you know for sure we're safe from the war?
The fact that you and Lydia have become friends is, let's call it a good omen.
Friends.
We're a little closer than
God damn it,
friends.
Willow!
What?
Willow, do you really need to go around telling that to every person that we meet?
No, Tanya's not going to have a problem with us. Right?
That depends. Lydia, should you tell her, or should I?
Oh, okay.
Tell me what?
I think my earlier thought was correct, and that's not good.
I'm sure if there is a war, it won't be my people, the Serbians, who started it. It will be yours.
My people?
What's the name of your Bible study group again? Original Righteous Word? Ever abbreviate that?
What? ORW. Wait, Tanya, you think that's the same ORW? That's crazy.
Wait.
Right, Lydia?
Wait.
I said you would hate me, Willow.
Oh.
They had a witch in their employ at that conversion camp. She tortured me for days. Eventually, my powers awakened in self-defense, just like yours did, Willow.
How the hell did you know that about me?
I'm getting there, Willow.
What?
Get to it faster!
After ORW learned I had powers, suddenly I wasn't for torturing. I was for training. I was given a picture of you. Told you were going to awaken. Be a threat. I was told to eliminate you, Willow.
The fuck?
The Axeman, the bank robbery. Those were my doing. I certainly don't expect you to forgive me, Willow.
Good, because I won't. Because there's nothing to forgive.
What?
I'm as perplexed as you.
So you were a member of some evil cult. Well, I'm a wicked witch. Match made in heaven, right?
But Willow, You're ignoring the fact that I tried to have you killed!
I prefer to focus on the fact that you failed.
There's a surprising amount of
Score, Willow.
empathy
1.
in Willow, despite
Lydia,
her
0.
bitterness and cynicism.
You're the least humble, most magnanimous person I've ever met. Thank you, Willow. But whatever your views are, I know I have to atone for what I've done. Or what I tried to do, anyway.
Just convince ORW not to start any wars, and we're good.
But ORW doesn't want to destroy the world.
Tanya
They
knew.
have so much power and control.
She referred to
Why
her
would
as
they? The status
infamous.
quo's perfect for them.
or notorious.
If you admit to being their agent, why should we trust anything you say?
Well, why should I trust anything you say?
She's got a crystal ball or something.
A crystal ball? Can I see it?
Of course not. I used no such thing.
Then, on what basis are you...
I'm curious about
Is
that
there
as well.
no end to your questions?
And she still
there
mentioned
no
she was
answers to
doing
my
this for
questions?
someone.
Whoa there! Irresistible force meets immovable
I mean,
object.
hang on.
time,
Willow
huh?
behaved the exact same
Come
way
on,
when she
Tanya.
first came in here.
Lydia was brave enough to reveal her secret. Are you too scared to tell us yours?
The reason why I know so much, Willow, is because this isn't the first time all of this has happened.
What? The
You
pattern.
have the ability to reset the timeline back to just before your powers awaken.
The game.
I do? Since when?
Since it is hard to measure from your perspective, but on my end, this is far from the first time we have had such a conversation.
This is blowing my mind.
So, this is why ORW wanted me to keep an eye on her.
And it is how I knew you were working for ORW. Willow told me so in another timeline.
Yeah, about that.
Interesting.
Why didn't you warn me from the start?
Didn't see that coming.
I tried, Willow, many times, and that does not go well for you.
Well, then why didn't you tell me to befriend her?
So she
or
keeps
something?
looping back for a reason, I
You're
assume.
lovey-dovey today, but don't you remember how much you used to hate her yesterday, Willow? If I had told you to befriend Lydia then, what would you have said to me?
If you told me the fate of the world was on the line, I would have at least pretended to be nice to her.
I did tell you once in another timeline. You are a woman of many talents, Willow, but acting is not one of them.
Meaning?
Lydia here saw right through your deception, leading to another battle, which you lost.
The fact that they're
So much
friends
for
is
my
a good
perfect score
omen, she
against you,
said.
Lydia. Just how powerful are you?
I've hardly got any power, really.
Don't be modest.
Willow
If
probably
you kicked
got
my
herself
ass,
killed.
you must have something special up your sleeve.
Hardly. It's not easy to explain, but... My hand to God, I've got nearly nothing, Willow.
So, Tanya, you knew I'd bring Lydia with me today?
Not exactly. More like it was one of several contingencies
One of
I knew
8,
might
maybe?
occur, based on trend lines.
But now that Willow and I are on, friendly terms, perhaps we have a chance to change things? You called it a good omen, right?
Women's like hearts can be fickle.
I won't be. I won't let ORW or anyone else harm Willow. Willow, I vow to protect you as long as my heart still beats.
Wow.
Lydia, you really mean it? After one night, you...
It's been longer for me than one night, Willow.
This is the most romantic thing I've ever heard.
Sorry, I'm not
No,
saying
it
much. I'm
isn't.
just.
Not even close.
What are you...
Never mind. It's not my place.
These two?
Take good care of my Willow, Lydia.
I'll try my best.
Damn, that was a
Oh.
heavy chat. But at least we don't have to worry about the world ending, right?
The war's not the only danger you face, Willow.
Rin, that's a
ORW
lot to
may still try to
answer.
eliminate you.
I would
I'm not their
encourage you to
only
play it,
agent.
man.
How many agents do they have? I know they control that bank.
Not just that bank. All banks. All churches. All police.
Really?
Wait, just how many people are involved?
Everyone, Willow. Everyone.
Everyone?
One Right Way isn't just a company that's just taken things to their most extreme. But it's so much more than that. One Right Way is a state of mind. One right way to think, to worship, to run a business. One right way to love.
One right way. You guys understand the symbolic, not symbolic, the poetic nature of the name? Particularly with them operating essentially as a villainous entity. I don't want to say any names, but certain people in my community fall victim to this way of thinking. And it's why I always reinforce, like, the danger of thinking that there's only one way to be right, one way to feel about something, one way to anything. It's dangerous. And I like that that's a point here. I like that a lot. Let's keep
Willow,
going.
when you feel that insufferable smugness about being a vegan, well,
Well, I mean,
you're just preaching the one right way to eat. People aren't interested in understanding and accepting our differences.
well, there
They
she
only wanna
goes,
get to
explaining
the
it right
judging,
there.
The condemning and the torturing.
It's
In case you
tribalism.
haven't noticed, we're all wicked, Willow.
There's the name drop!
You're not.
I'm the worst of them all.
No, there aren't, Tanaline.
The fact that you're aware of your mistakes shows you're head and shoulders above the rest.
It makes a difference to recognize
you never
that.
cease
Self-awareness.
Hey, Lydia, watch
No,
out!
no, 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 no!
Willow. Willow. Can you hear me?
Lydia? Yeah, I can. But I can't seem to talk. Or move.
I know you can't. I'm just
Nothing,
talking to
Tanaline.
myself more than anything.
I'll give you a timeout.
Just couldn't stay away. Feel that, Willow?
Feel what?
I was poking your nose. I knew that tickled you from that time when... I guess if you couldn't feel that, you really are out of it, huh?
Fuck. If that's true, this has gotta be serious.
I prayed for you. I know you don't believe in it. I mean, I'm not even sure I do anymore. But I couldn't not pray, if that makes any sense. I couldn't just sit in that waiting room and do nothing. You don't
Thank
know
you,
how
Sentry.
many times I said, I'll pray for you at the end of some dumb argument with someone like you. But Willow, I never actually did it. Aside from my family and myself, You're the only other person I've actually prayed for. I hope that doesn't annoy you, Willow.
It's
It
sweet
doesn't
in a way.
really. I vowed to protect you. I couldn't even keep you safe 5 minutes. In case you were wondering, it wasn't an attack by ORW. It was just a drunk driver, Willow. Your family seems to have bad luck with those, huh? I told you that I tried to kill you. You forgave me. Well, you didn't forgive me. You said there's nothing. You know what you said. And on that same day, you sacrificed yourself to save my life. I don't deserve to have someone like you in my life. But I don't think I can do without you. Please get better. Hey, Willow. It's me again. You know, they didn't initially let me in here to see you. I had to pretend I was your sister. They looked at me funny on that one, so I said we had 2 different daddies. That made them look even funnier. The conversation caught the attention of another man in the waiting room. He explained the situation to me once the others had left. He was waiting to see his partner.
Oh.
And they wouldn't let him see him either. Even though they've been
This
together
is
for
fucked
25
up.
years. Longer than my parents have been married. And the man is dying. He's dying, and he doesn't even get to see his... You probably already knew all about this, didn't you, Willow? You already knew how cold and cruel this world was. That's why you're so cynical, right? You're the only good thing about this planet.
Don't fall down that
Please
hole.
wake up.
I'm trying, Lydia.
The nerves have been disconnected.
What does that mean? What are her chances of recovery?
Well, she's breathing on her own now, but...
But what?
But what?
A normal person with this level of neurological trauma is lucky to be alive at all. There's no chance she could regain consciousness.
Oh no.
A normal person? What about an abnormal person?
Abnormal? Are you suggesting she had pre-existing?
Just forget it. I came out to my parents today, Willow. I decided to be brave, just like you wanted.
Really, Lydia? I'm so proud of you.
I told them that the camp hadn't changed a thing. I even told them about you. They cut me off, disowned me, told me they'd call ORW.
Yeah. Fuckers.
They'll probably kill me. They'd try to kill you if you weren't already. Willow, even if I could defend myself from them, I can't live like this. I can't let the world go on like this. You know what Tanya said. She said she thought I was going to help end the world. There's something appealing about it, isn't there?
No.
No more pain, no more suffering, no more prejudice. One quick flash and then peace. Forever. Like ripping off a bandage. I know just how to do it, too. There have been dozens of witches throughout the years. Stopping World War III, stopping nuclear missiles from flying. Their enchantments circle the globe. Threads hanging in the air like a spider's web. Well,
I like the
my
imagery.
magic is anti-magic, Willow. All I have to do is tug on one of those strings, and it all ends. Would you like
I don't know
me
what
to do
that is,
Willow?
Sentry.
No!
Just wake up, and I'll stop. Just give me a sign. Tell me I don't have to be alone. No? Alright then. If we can't live together, Willow, we'll die together. My heart is fluttering. I can't believe I'm really doing this. There. It's done. The apocalypse should be here in just a few minutes. How about one last kiss? Just for old time's sake?
Well, fuck.
Old time's sake? Lydia!
Willow, you're okay?
You've got to stop this! Put the threads back!
I can't, Willow. It's already done. Like Romeo and Juliet, you've awoken but a few moments too late to stop the...
This is not the time for lit class, Lydia! We've got to do something!
What about your powers?
I can't! Remember, there's always a price. The bigger the spell, the bigger the price. If I try to protect the whole world, I'll probably just destroy it.
But there is something else you can do, Willow. Remember?
What do you mean? Tell me, quickly.
Yeah.
Tanya said you can reset the timeline, right?
Yeah, but we'll lose our memories. We'll go right back to...
Why doesn't Tanya lose her memories?
Hating each other.
I never hated you, Willow.
But Lydia, what if, even after we reset things, we wind up in this situation again?
Try not to love me next time, okay?
It's either that or we're letting the world die for our love.
Oh, Christ. I know what I'm gonna do. I just don't want to do it. I don't like either of these choices. Alright. You can access the progress map from the... No, wait!
All things truly wicked start from innocence.
Damn it! I didn't get to read it! Fuck. You can access the progress map on the menu screen to reload any choice. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, TF. Not anymore. I think we just reset it, Chai. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, for some reason I thought that was grayed out. I'm just never mind. Now I'm embarrassed. Yeah. Any checkpoint. Yeah. Okay.
All things truly wicked start from innocence.
Shit. That was heavy. That was so freaking heavy. And that was only one of 8 possibilities. And it had so much to say about, I mean, about conversion therapy, about bigotry, about about the treatment of unmarried people in hospitals. I mean, honestly, not all states even have common law. If something were to happen to me, legally speaking, Ash, who I've been with for almost 10 and a half years, has no rights relating to me and my well-being. I guess not everything has changed since the 90s. Man, that's so heavy. It's good, Ross. It's good. We just went back to the beginning. Right-click to go to the menu if you want to see the progress map. Yeah, I kind of do. Oh, there we go. In a lot of states, Tanneline, you can do that. Like where my sister lives, I believe they have common law. If Ash and I ever moved to, I mean, I'm pretty sure most common law states, it even carries over from other states. You can easily see what's left to unlock and reload. Oh, so I can skip over the bits. Okay, so like here, I could do this. Interesting, though, it could still lead here. But it doesn't lead to the hospital. Fuck, that was so heavy. Well, we've still got another 4.5 hours of this stream, so you better believe, maybe we will do a few of these. I was planning on doing only one playthrough and encouraging people to buy the game and experience this for themselves, but I could do 1 or 2 more. This is a really nice feature, though. This is really nice. I kind of want to at least get an ending that that won't leave me lamenting. I assume if I had chosen to let the world end, I would have gotten a credit. In fact, let's find out. Don't answer that. Let's see.
Willow, you're okay?
You've got to stop this.
I'm gonna
Put the
try
threads
the
back.
I can't,
letting
Willow.
the world end.
It's already done. Like Romeo and Juliet, you've awoken, but a few moments too late to stop the...
This is not the time for lit class, Lydia.
Tanneline,
got to do something.
There's a few problems there, but
What about your powers?
but we'll go with that. We'll go with that.
I can't. Remember, there's always a price. The bigger the spell,
I want
the
to see
bigger
what
the
happens
price.
if I let it all
I
end.
try to protect the whole world, I'll probably just destroy it.
The
there is
Constitution
something else
doesn't
you can do,
actually
Willow.
cover marriage,
Remember?
Tanneline.
What do
It's
you mean?
literally not in
Tell
the
me,
Constitution
quickly.
anywhere.
Tanya said you can reset the timeline,
Not that
right?
a lot of Americans know
yeah,
that.
but we'll lose
Oh,
our memories.
It is in yours?
We'll go
Are you
right
kidding
back
me?
to hating each other.
I'm
I never hated you, Willow.
very sorry to hear that.
But Lydia, what
I'm
if,
very sorry to hear
even
that.
after we reset things, we wind up in this situation again?
Try not to love me next time, okay?
I hate that. That
It's either
that
that
hits.
or
That lands
we're letting
hard.
the world die for our
I mean,
love.
I love it. I don't. I just that. Oof. That line in particular, that stings.
I'd rather let the whole world burn than let you go.
Willow, you really mean it? Oh, I feel the exact same way. I just felt so guilty about what I'd done that...
You could blow me into atoms a million times over.
All right, have a good
Lydia.
one, Ross. Thanks for being here.
I can't stop loving you. We're made for each other.
Yes, we are. I know what we need to do, Willow. Use your powers. Protect the world.
I can't! Remember the karma price I have to pay for power? If I save the world, I'll put my bad luck onto...
Just do it, quickly!
Wait, what?
What? What the fuck just happened?
Anti-magic, Willow. That's my power, remember? You used your magic to protect the world from my missiles. And then I used my magic to protect the world from your bad karma. You were right. We really were made for each other.
What have I done?
A minute ago, I thought I was in a coma forever. A second ago, I thought I was about to be vaporized.
That makes perfect sense.
Now, what am I about to be?
You're about to be mine, Willow.
Oh no!
Can I take you away someplace?
I made a terrible
Just the two of us?
choice!
I don't get why I have to keep walking around here with my eyes closed.
Frick! Oh no!
Just trust me, alright?
What if I twist my leg and fall?
I'll catch you.
She just said what happened, Tanneline.
Whoa!
Oh no, like
The water's so warm.
I should have done
like
this
your
the first time.
Oh, come on, Lydia. You're
is
a
so much
writer.
better.
I think you can come up with something more romantic than that.
So do I. You can open your eyes now. Willow, I don't care if the law changes tomorrow, in 10 years, or never. All I know is, I want you in my life. I want you as my wife. Will you, Willow, do me the great honor of...
Yes! Yes! A million times yes!
I hadn't finished asking you yet.
Well, I got too excited, so sue me.
Listen to us. We already sound like an old married couple.
Hawaii. That's better. That is... yeah. Zarcy has a voice? What? Queen? A queen? Evil therapist barista. What? Okay, I'm intrigued. Well, they said the name. Zarcy was the succubus character, right? Intriguing. Oh, I can't wait. Oh my goodness, I cannot wait. This is so good. TF, this is so fucking good.
Hey,
Oh.
what's this in my jacket pocket? It's a letter.
I do not know under what circumstances you are reading this letter. Perhaps you are crawling through a nuclear wasteland. Perhaps you are on a tropical island, enjoying a happily ever after. Or perhaps something else, beyond the reaches of my imagination. I do know that you have the power to reset time, Willow. And I must ask you
What?
to use it. Regretfully, I cannot tell you why. I can only ask that you trust me. We must try one more time. Just once more. That is all I ask. I will be awaiting your return.
Well, of course, we're gonna do it. But not before I take a break, just to digest that, and... That was so nice. That was wonderful. It was like Life is Strange, but with an end that didn't leave me annoyed and frustrated. Okay, that makes sense. Like, I loved the game up until the end, and then I got to the end, and it was like, wait a minute. This is it? This is what it all comes down to? Like, this... It didn't feel like any of it mattered, you know? This doesn't just feel like everything mattered. It feels like every decision made could have changed everything. And how intriguing is that? But I want more. I want answers. I want to know more about... I want to know why Tanya is doing this. Whose idea it was. Obviously, one of them we do more with Avery. Oh, did you, Rin? Attaboy, good man. I can't wait to compare notes with you. What an experience. And thank you, Tia, for telling a story like this. For telling a handful of stories and the attention to detail. So normally when the credits roll in a game, I like to do a good, bad, and ugly. Honest to God, I don't really have any ugly here. If I had a complaint, I guess I just want more? Is that a complaint? I don't think that's even a complaint. This is so good. Like, the writing was solid. Every decision that the characters made felt like a decision people would make. And it wasn't like, here's what the character would clearly do, and here's two fun choices. It was like, okay, I could see Willow doing any one of these things. They all made sense. They all fit. Like, even the one where it was like, go after... no, not go after Lydia. Where it was like, focus on bigotry is not excusable, or, yeah, she has issues. Both of those were jaded. They were both, like, in a manner you could feel Willow saying. It didn't feel like one was a wrong choice. The storytelling, there was just this delightful blend of minimalism, of understating things and leaving it for the viewer, the player, to pick up on, and some things where it was like, okay, there's no reason not to, here it is, on the nose, up front, take it, there it is, and then move forward. It was a nice blend of it. The characters, I mentioned this earlier, Lydia in particular really stands out to me as a character who could have easily been a cardboard cutout caricature, a symbolic icon of everything people in the LGBT community, or hell, even the geek community, hate. But she wasn't. She was a layered, fleshed out woman with her own regrets, her own morals, her own goals. And I guess that really means a lot to me. Music, I've already commented on. The artwork was great. I mean, honestly, it was all beautiful. This was a great game. And I'm definitely going to be grabbing on Steam the soundtrack later, apparently, when I'm not when I don't have the game running. So, yeah. Thank you for this experience. All right, so I'm gonna take a break. Ash should be getting home any moment now. I kind of can't believe she's not home by now. We will be doing a major break in which we get our internet hopefully working better. If we can't get the internet working, at the least we're going to do some tests and get that ball rolling. Either way, though, I will be live again after that. I don't really know if she's home yet or not. I feel like she would have messaged something if she were home. So let me see how that's going. If she's going to be home shortly, I will just take that break right now and not make you guys sit through music while I'm running to, you know, do break things. I sent her a quick message. I guess we'll see what's going. I don't have any missed calls. All right, well, I guess since I'm not hearing anything back and I don't want to sit here waiting, I'm going to go to BRB screen. I'll be back either to let you guys know what's going on, or we're going to get some more boxes filled out. So see you guys shortly. Or not. I think we might try that, because honestly, I got an 8-hour stream. I don't know if I have the fortitude for this emotional storytelling for 8 hours. I'm a big baby. Okay, so we're going back. Let's see what else we can do. So progress. Well, let's start with the biggest possible change. Or maybe not. Maybe we should go back. Maybe we should start with the littler changes. Let's go back to issues. Let's start here.
God, why do you think people like Lydia are so narrow-minded?
If you guys are good with it.
Well, I suppose there's two perspectives. She could just be ignorant.
This is
and
right
mean,
at the moment.
Or maybe she's got some issues herself.
Lydia is just a total bitch on wheels. She acts all high and mighty just so she can feel superior. She doesn't care about anybody or anything but herself.
So how did she send the Axeman after Willow if
Let's just get
she's
back to
an
the game.
anti-mage? I'm just curious.
So, you made both Zarcy and Valerie? Which is your favorite to play as?
Oh, I'm definitely more of a Valerie.
Oh?
Zarcy's the bad girl. I mean, I did put a bit of myself into her. Like, just like me, but if she always put herself first.
Ah.
Then she wouldn't be anything like you.
That's true.
Thanks, Willow. Can I take a look at what you came up with?
Sure, but it's nothing as fancy as Valerie or Zarcy.
Who was Valerie?
Willow,
that was the
Wicked Witch.
The queen of the...
I realized I had magic powers when I accidentally killed a man. Then a talking cat led me to a mentor who tried to help me use my powers. But I just kept fucking it all up and making other people's lives worse. So my mentor gave up on me.
I see what she did.
Now I don't know what to do.
What?
Not bad, huh?
Why don't you like it?
It's not bad, per se.
That's a great
character. If that's the best you can say, then yeah, it is.
It's just, well, you named her after yourself. And this doesn't sound anything like the Willow that I know.
What do you mean?
You never just hang your head and give up if someone called you a failure. You've always been a fighter. From being a vegan to... well, everything.
Well said.
The Willow I know never stops fighting.
Whatever. But hey, your character is pretty different from you, right?
I'm curious where this goes.
Yeah, that's a bit of an understatement.
Did you write about her for the short story contest?
Oh, no.
Why not? What did you write?
Well,
You didn't write anything, did you?
Lame.
Please don't be mad, Willow.
Why not? Why didn't you
Why
write?
would I be mad? Was it because you spent so much time helping me?
Oh.
Was it because you were stressed out about losing your home? Tell me the truth.
You seemed kinda down, Willow. I thought you needed a win.
Oh.
So to make sure you didn't beat me, you became the only one who didn't submit a story?
That's not true. Lydia told me she didn't submit one either.
What?
What?
So I won by default?
Surely there's other people in the class besides Lydia and the two of us.
A little meta there. I like that.
Oh yeah? Like who? Those people in the back who never speak up? It's like they might as well be invisible. I'm sure they didn't submit a story. Is that why the professor said it was no surprise?
Oh.
Yeah, I was hoping you wouldn't catch that.
Shit.
You're not angry
When
at
did
me,
Lydia tell
are
him
you?
she didn't submit a story?
Winning that contest was the only good thing that happened to me in months, Avery. I just felt like, for a moment, life was starting to make some sense again. You know?
That's
Willow,
harsh. That's rough.
I'm so sorry that... I'm sorry I failed you. I'm sorry that...
Oh no.
Oh, stop. You're forgiven, okay?
Can't we just play the game and pretend this conversation never happened? That's how I distract myself from my life. Playing the game.
Right now, I'd rather think about anything other than my own fucked up life.
I wish it was real sometimes, you know? Games are so much easier. in
I
real
see
life.
what you did there.
You can be brave or a coward, and there's no consequences either way. The stakes feel real, but they're not anything to cry over. And you can be whoever you want to be, at least for a little while.
Well, I'm sold. I wish it was real too.
And me too.
Hey!
Oh no!
What's
Wait.
happening?
Wait, you're not supposed to say things like that!
Where the hell am I? How did I get here?
You're in my royal court. Though, as to your second question, I'm as perplexed as you are.
A queen in a castle? Oh, fuck. I must be trapped inside Avery's game. And wishing I was back in the coffee shop doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Whoever you are, we don't allow commoners to freely roam about the castle.
Hey, I didn't come here on purpose.
Whoops.
Nevertheless, I'm afraid trespassing is
This
a
is
capital
amazing,
crime.
Kenyon. Let me,
A capital crime? As in, the death penalty? This is a joke, right?
This game is fucking unbelievable, and everyone should play this. It's so good. It's so good. The writing, 10 out of 10. The voice acting, 10 out of 10. You'll see for yourself. It's so good. Chef's kiss.
Let me see if this clarifies things for you. Guards! Guards! Off with her head!
Wait, just a minute. I've got to use my magic to get out of this.
Do we?
Maybe I can make myself invisible or something. Nothing's happening again.
We go into a magic world, and
I
now
just
we
wanna
can't
play a
use
game,
magic.
My powers activate when I want them to
Fucking
work. Nothing.
figures. Wait,
Please, lady. I mean,
Willow's
Your
probably
Highness,
a fighter.
Going to beg for your life? Save your breath. If you want to make proper use of your last words, use them to pray for mercy from whichever god or supernatural protector you cleave to.
Just my luck. an atheist with no god to pray to.
Well done.
Or do I? I think I've got an idea. This is a game, right? I just have to play by its rules.
Right?
I call upon Valerie Proudwing, Queen of the Fairies, protector of the grass.
Of Gaia, my
Oh
child.
my god!
Valerie!
Well, there she is.
It's good to see you again.
My liege, Willow here is part of my entourage. She is called Willow the Wicked Witch.
You certainly have assembled a motley crew of misfits. I suppose in these desperate times, allowances must be made. She is forgiven her trespasses, as long as the both of you take on an important quest.
There it is.
Of course.
Now
Just
we're talking.
Let me confer with my associate first. Willow, I'm terribly sorry about all that. If that dreadful queen harmed one hair on your head...
My hair is just fine, although it certainly doesn't look as nice as yours.
I mean, that's
Avery.
some nice hair.
Is that really you?
Avery is me, yes.
What's going on?
I am not certain. Perhaps this world is but a wonderful dream. How else can I explain how we've taken the place of our figurines on the table?
Okay, so
I think I know
they
how.
are aware.
It's all my fault.
What would lead you to that conclusion? After all, Willow, it was I who created this world and encouraged us to play in it.
Intriguing.
But Avery, I am.
Valerie?
Do you really want me to call you that?
Yup.
It's my name.
Okay, Valerie. I really am Willow the Wicked Witch.
Just like I'm really Valerie?
No, I mean, outside the game. I must have accidentally activated my powers and trapped us here.
Intriguing.
A spell? You mean from your character sheet?
The story I wrote, it wasn't fiction. It was based on my
I still want to read that story. Oh, wait, we
I
are
really
reading it, aren't
do
we?
have magic powers.
Well played.
I can bring my imagination to life. I wanted to explain it to you earlier, but how was I supposed to?
I understand, Willow. I believe you.
You do. Just like that.
I mean, we're
I tell
in...
you I have a secret identity and...
Look around you.
You wouldn't be the first to have one, Willow.
I mean, I suppose so, but... Still, it's my fault we're here.
Who you are was bestowed upon you by forces outside yourself.
Oh?
So it cannot be incumbent upon you to assume blame for it.
I mean, I guess that's a good point.
Valid.
Okay, Miss Reasonable. Whose fault is it then?
A reasonable woman tries to bend herself to fit the world. An unreasonable woman
Is Lydia
tries
gonna
to bend
be
the world to fit
Zarcy?
herself. Therefore, all progress rests on the shoulders of the unreasonable woman.
You've got an answer for everything, don't you?
Well, George Bernard Shaw does, at least.
I never would have known that was...
I just wish I hadn't gotten us into this mess in the first
uncultured
place.
heathen, remember?
Willow, if you always succeeded, your courage would be unremarkable. Your persistence in the face of failure is what has always made you an inspiration in my eyes.
Holy shit, I love that.
That's either a really good compliment or a really sly insult.
I love that.
Still trying to figure it out.
That's so
Frankly, I should be thanking you for placing us here. This place is magnificent.
Magnificent?
I mean, it would
That's
be
a word.
kind of
Sure.
neat
But is it escapable?
for a short while.
None of my powers are working here.
Willow, you just started the game. You won't be able to cast spells.
Yeah, one
until you
spell
level
per
up.
day. This is first edition.
Fuck, really?
Probably.
Don't worry, we'll gain experience as we continue our journey.
Is that how it works?
Journey.
I suspect that to escape the game, we must beat the game.
This
There's
feels
merit
like a
to
bad
that.
movie or something.
Just enjoy the
So,
ride.
Valerie, Have you finished humbling your servant?
I believe she's learned her lesson, yes.
Excellent. Then let us get down to business.
What would you have of us, Your Highness? Is Zarsi the succubus up to her old tricks again?
Zarsi? Wasn't she?
Yes, one of the most cunning and ambitious beings in the realm.
One of. No need for the hedge. She's certainly first on both counts.
So she's smart.
However, the matter at hand is something else entirely. The Orcish horde have been seen clear-cutting the enchanted forest.
How horrible!
Okay.
It is imperative that the forest be protected.
Exactly. Given your background,
This is so
Valerie,
surreal.
I know you'll be up to the task.
Also, the
Rest assured, my queen.
palace in the
I shall
background
lay
isn't,
down my life before I allow harm to come to those noble trees.
isn't what I would have expected
Hey,
a palace to look
I'm
like.
as much of a tree hugger as anyone. But that's an exaggeration, right?
Of course not.
There's gotta be another way.
Perhaps you can find a way to seduce their leader? They say war makes strange bedfellows, you know.
She jumped to that real
Godspeed,
quick.
fair heroes.
So, trying to stop a bunch of evil orcs.
Maybe she was being snarky.
Seems like a classic fantasy scenario.
True.
Actually, the orcs aren't really evil. They're just cutting down the enchanted forest for wood, for their village.
Oh. Well, where were they living before that?
They had their encampment, but the humans burned it down.
Sounds like they're at
That's
war.
terrible! But the orcs struck first, right?
Truly.
Actually,
Truly.
Damn it!
they're a poor, misunderstood, peaceful people.
I see what they're doing.
Who are reviled
This is
by the
a
humans
social
for
commentary.
appearance sake alone.
Well,
On-
screw those stinking humans!
A lot of unfortunate
Hello, not so loudly.
stereotypes in D&D.
We're still in the...
Can't we lead the orcs to overthrow them?
Well, we could.
Here it comes.
But, after so many years of oppression, the orcs are ready to repay the humans for their misdeeds in kind. They've even started to gain a taste for human flesh.
So, it's a no-win situation?
I thought a complex, morally challenging story would provide a more thought-provoking play experience than your typical black and white, good versus evil.
Maybe you overdid it just a little?
Yeah, not if you're actually playing it for real. Well, maybe we can just flirt our way out of this, like the queen suggested.
Perhaps.
So how does Zarsi
Is
play into all
sex
of this?
appeal one of our stat meters?
Charisma.
Ordinarily, no.
Then why did you have seduce the orcs as an option?
I didn't, actually.
Wait. Then who did?
Good question.
What?
Oh no, it couldn't be. Queen?
Something wrong, my hero?
The queen I
Oh.
know would ask us to exterminate the orcs like a bunch of termites. But suggesting liaison, you just
It's
couldn't
her.
help yourself, could you?
I haven't the slightest clue.
Remember
what
she
you're
even paid that
talking
compliment about the succubus?
Don't you? Zarsi?
Oh,
You
damn.
spoiled all the fun I'd planned, Valerie. Whatever will I do for entertainment now?
Oh, shit. What the hell do we do?
Each other.
Normally, we'd roll for initiative.
Oh, don't bother with that. I'm more than happy to take the initiative with both of you ladies.
Willow, quick. Trap her inside the prison bauble.
That's right. Willow
Oh,
does have one of those.
Yeah! Take this!
Pokeball, go! Wait, what? Nothing.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit!
Oh my. What a perfect little world this is.
There's literally nothing here, except you and me.
I know.
Hey, wait a minute.
Why is Willow in here?
Maybe there's a way out.
You're the one with the crystal ball. You tell me.
Valerie called it the prison bauble, but I don't know why I'm here with you. It was supposed to be for trapping evil beings.
Wicked Willow.
Aren't you the one called Willow the Wicked Witch?
Yeah, so?
Wicked.
And you wonder why the bauble trapped you. Surrender yourself to me.
Shit,
Willow.
I never even thought about that.
It'll
I mean,
feel
until this
better
moment.
that way. Trust me.
What are you going to do? Take my soul? I won't let you.
Oh, you'll let me. That much is inevitable.
Oh, she certainly sounds like a
Inevitable?
You're trapped in here
succubus.
with me, remember? Quite possibly until the end of time.
We might get
You notice
risky.
she's got the cross on her neck,
Or
just
we
like
might not.
Lydia.
Can you really say no to me?
Or on her chest,
forever?
rather.
Don't you already feel your resolve weakening?
Granted, she used to be a nun, right?
Are you shaking in your cute little boots yet?
She
Can't
likes
you,
Willow's boots.
You know, eat something else?
There's nothing here except you, and you look delicious. You see, I'm just so hungry.
So you're saying Willow's looking
I'm
like a snack?
practically aching.
Don't take another step. I'll use my magic against you.
Magic you don't have enough level to use. I heard you.
You don't have to rub it in.
I mean, you brought it up.
Yes, I do. Rubbing it in is my favorite part. Besides, how could one little wicked witch possibly hold her own against the world's greatest villain?
I wonder...
Wait, what did you just call
I'd
yourself?
like to know more about her,
The world's greatest
her
villain?
story.
Why not? It's who I am.
I mean, she's an
Willow,
ex-nun. How does that
don't
work as a
worry.
succubus?
I promise I'll be gentle.
Did she used to be a human?
Of course not. How could the world's greatest villain ever hurt me? When the world is all of 3 feet big.
You mean this little crystal ball we're trapped in?
I mean...
No, I mean the world you come from. It's all an illusion, a game, a piece of fiction I accidentally brought to life.
I'm not real. Ridiculous.
Wake up! Angels and demons, heaven and hell, fairy tales.
I
is an
seem
interesting
to recall
direction.
fairies being real too.
She's not a... Ugh! Let me try a different approach. Tell me about the past.
I'm curious how much depth her magic put into all of this.
When I was 13,
No, I mean like more recently.
Last week, Valerie and I...
No, not last week. Not when the game was being played. Did anything happen yesterday? The day before? Can you remember anything at all from the past 6 days?
Interesting play.
I'm not real.
Yeah, dude.
You became real today.
Why?
It was an accident on my part.
Intriguing.
But I'm not a villain?
No. At least, I don't think you have to be.
I never thought I was evil, Willow. I didn't mean to scare you.
Trust me, Zarcy, you're not as scary as you think.
Maybe you're right. I mean, when I think about my ancient past,
Where is this going?
But that never happened, did it? If this is all an illusion, does that mean my memories count for nothing?
I suppose.
That's an interesting
if you can remember
existential
them,
question.
They're as real as anything I can remember.
Before I became a succubus, I remember being a nun.
I know.
You know? How?
You're wearing
Well,
it.
the outfit is kind of a giveaway. Plus, I think Lydia read something about it off your character sheet.
Character sheet.
Kind of,
she's
like a profile on everyone in this world.
Well, I mean, that's probably not such a big deal for a succubus.
So, you know the whole story about what happened to that little nun?
No?
Oh, thank badness. I love
I'm gonna have to remember
telling
that.
this story.
Thank
If
badness.
there's anything I could do without, it's listening to someone's rambling 19-page backstory.
Hush. My older sister was misused. She
I was
became
wondering
pregnant.
how this works.
She jumped off a bridge.
Ooh.
After that, well, having a relationship, having sex, it wasn't so appealing to me now, was it? I joined the convent as soon as I could. I was barely more than a child when I took my vows. I lived my whole life without the comfort of physical contact. Even when I was getting old and frail, I never let one of the younger sisters so much as brace me as I was.
I see.
I didn't want to grow attached. I didn't want to risk letting the pleasures of affection poison my mind.
Funny how that worked
Then,
out, huh?
One day, I was too feeble to hoist myself out of bed. I didn't dare call for help. There was no excuse which justified risking physical contact. So instead, I futilely tried rocking myself back and forth, hoping to get some momentum. In my frustration, out of my lips tumbled, "Damn this bed to hell," or something like that. It was the first time I'd ever uttered profane words. Perhaps the first sin I'd ever really committed while in the convent. The words floated out into the air and straight towards the underworld, where they were heard loud and clear.
Only takes one time, huh?
Sure they did.
What?
Hell's imaginary, though. Remember?
If it's possible my life is nothing more than a game played by humans on Earth, maybe it's possible that your life is nothing more than a game played by demons in hell.
Can't
That certainly would
really
explain
argue
a lot.
with that. Wait.
If you're done with your questions, may I have the pleasure of finishing my little story?
Self-awareness just blew
yeah,
my mind
sure.
a little bit.
Whatever.
Once those words were heard, a succubus rose from the depths to find me.
Someone like you?
Yup.
She was like me, and yet very, very much not like me.
Right, Kenyon?
I cannot give you more clarity than that, I'm afraid.
What did you do when she showed up? Call for a priest to perform an exorcism or something?
Hardly. If I wasn't going to invite a woman into my room, I certainly wasn't going to invite a man.
Well, remember, this takes place
Even
in
though
1993,
I knew
too.
what the succubus was, for some reason, I didn't feel any fear. I was a feeble old woman. If something monstrous were to happen, well, death's embrace cannot be avoided forever, you know.
Yeah, I know. Well, what did she do to you?
She asked me if I was having trouble getting out of bed. I didn't speak. I couldn't speak. But I found myself slowly nodding. She walked over towards me. I remember the little clicking of her hooved feet against the cold tiles of the monastery floor.
The writing is just so intriguing.
I could feel my heart beating along with them.
Hey, Charge.
She reached out her hand.
I saw.
And I took it. It was so warm. My flesh nearly burned. She pulled me up, and I was nearly eye level with her. Her clawed hand so delicately stroked the side of my face. I never felt so happy.
I was thinking I might play it myself today after the internet break.
She gently lowered me back into
How do you
my
like it?
bed, and we made love. It was the greatest pleasure of my life. For the longest time, I simply lay there, grinning like an idiot. Nothing seemed to matter. Then, finally, my mysterious companion spoke to me. "You know why you can't get out of bed, right?" she asked me. Once again, All I could do is shake my head. Bone cancer, she said it was.
Interesting.
Bone cancer? My mom had that.
Nasty little thing, isn't it? My mysterious friend said I was going to die soon. I started crying again. Not because I was going to die, mind you. I knew it was long past my time to go. I was crying because I'd wasted my whole life.
Sounds about right,
living
Charge.
And preaching the virtues of chastity. I denied myself the world's greatest pleasure. And for what? You don't have to die, she told me. She could release me from my mortal coil, even restore my youth. If only I switch sides and join her in serving the darkness. If I agreed to become a succubus. When I joined the convent at age 13, I had no doubt in my heart.
Shame on them
And
for
when
accepting
I
a
joined the
13-year-old,
succubus 70
honestly.
years later,
That's something
I had no doubt then either.
you should be an adult before you can make that
Whoa.
kind of a decision, I think.
Whoa, that's... I mean... Yeah, I get it. I get why you don't think you're the villain.
Why do you think this little game was created in the first place?
Oh?
Why is any game created? Fun, right?
Well, that's a relief. There's a motive I can respect.
I think you were created the way you were to set up a morally complex scenario.
Makes sense.
So, no matter what you choose...
You never know if you got it right.
There's a lot of meta happening right
I
here.
swear, I never want to have another choice like that again.
Oh no. Well,
Willow, you're intact. I was worried that Sarsi would... Oh, I can scarcely bring myself to even say the words.
would what?
I'm fine, okay? She's not that bad, Valerie.
Not that bad? That's the best you can say about me? I think I'm pretty damn good.
I see your stay in the crystalline prison hasn't taught you a lesson in humility.
So what, did she
On
smash
the contrary, Valerie.
the bauble?
In fact, I have some news that would drain the color right out of those pretty cheeks.
Before that... Valerie, how'd you bust us out?
Through stoic determination, I was able to
I'm
forge
enchanted
an
by this.
armistice with the orcs, which led to the historic Lend-Lease Timber Treaty of...
Just skip to the end.
You and I have leveled up enough to use magic again. The Queen's quest is finished.
Oh.
Oh, Valerie, how little you understand. The quest? This entire universe is nothing but a massive illusion. An amusement for the humans.
She knows.
You told her about the game?
Which you
What
all
else
just
was I supposed
lost,
to say?
by the way. Surprise!
How do you know about this world, Valerie? You holding out on me?
I hold out on no one. I'm the creator of the game.
No wonder you always win. No fair.
What I don't understand is
How does
why we're
this
still
play out?
playing. You said we finished the Queen's quest. Why isn't the game over?
Because, unfortunately, that is not the ending I wrote.
Wait, what? You knew what the ending was? Why didn't you tell
Yeah,
me?
she's trying real hard to
I had
metagame, isn't
hoped
she?
it would not come to this. In addition, given that you blamed yourself for this situation, I didn't want to cause you further distress.
But...
Oh, just spit it out! What do we have to do?
Zarsi, would you excuse us for a minute?
Oh, you want some private time to flirt?
I like
Be
that
my
she's just
guest.
like, sure, I'll be over here.
The only way for
Best
us to
villain.
triumph is to vanquish Zarsi.
Vanquish? You mean... kill her?
I didn't want it to be an easy decision. It was supposed to be one of those morally gray choices. Are you willing to slay a demon? Even a sympathetic one?
And if we
Hell
don't...
no.
Then she wins. The campaign's over either way, but if she wins, she consumes the eternal soul of one of us.
I wonder which one of you is more pleasing to my palate. Miss Naughty or Miss Nice?
Oh.
Maybe we could do a little taste test.
Maybe
I
no.
asked for a moment of privacy.
And you didn't even notice me spying. For someone who created this world, you're embarrassingly far from omniscient.
You're not making it any easier to spare you, you know.
Oh, come on. We had a connection, you and I.
We did.
We may come from different worlds, but I know we're kindred spirits. I'm sure you won't mind giving me your soul.
Willow doesn't believe
How
in a
could
soul.
I? I'm an atheist, remember? Souls are about as real as angels and demons.
About as real as angels and demons? Really?
So does that mean in this game she has...
We went over this, remember? You don't scare me.
Maybe not here, Willow, but if one of us volunteers ourselves, that could be Zarcy's ticket to the real world. Who knows what she's capable of when she's really real?
So, just because you can't figure out what might happen, little old me has to die?
You're just a character I wrote. If you have a sympathetic backstory, it's because I created it.
Intriguing.
Parents create children. Do they have the right to murder them?
Erasing you could hardly be
no.
considered murder. If you wish, I could even write you back to life once we get back to the mortal realm.
Really? Oh, that solves everything. While we're at it, I'll summon up a new Valerie and a new Willow after I've ingested the originals.
Are there no depths to which you won't sink?
I'm not bad, Valerie. You just wrote me that way.
This
remember?
is... As a writer
Giving
and
you
as a
such
DM...
high charisma stat was clearly a mistake.
This is such an
You don't
intriguing
have the
scenario.
time to kill me, do you, Valerie?
How could you possibly know that?
Because
you would have
want it to
already
be the
done
player.
it, instead of talking me to death.
I specialize in nature-themed magic, not...
Then, it falls to you.
Of course
Willow.
it does.
But I've looked into your eyes. I've seen the warmth. You're no killer.
Well,
Actually, I am. I killed the Axeman when I dropped a tree on him.
You what?
It was self-defense. An instinct, really. But yeah, Zarcy, you wouldn't be the first evil being I snuffed out.
Willow, no matter what tragedy
That's a hell of a
befell
way
the
to look at it.
Axeman, I know in my heart that you are not a killer. Nor would I ever want you to become one.
so then what? Do we just live here
After
forever?
all, what's the use of saving your soul only to besmirch it in such a way? There's only one solution. I'll give my soul to Zarcy.
What? Valerie, That's crazy!
No, Willow, it's the only logical conclusion. I wanted to give the player an impossible moral dilemma, but I've
Interesting.
finally solved it. I have to sacrifice myself.
No! I can't let this happen to Avery. Not after all I've put him through.
It's not your fault.
Avery is real, and my best friend. I can't risk his life for the sake of a fictional being I just met. Now that I've got my powers
Well-
back, I could destroy Zarcy.
Hang on.
On the other hand, Avery did say he didn't want me to become a
Oh,
killer.
here we go again.
Maybe I could offer myself to Zarcy instead. I'm more of a match for her. But if I offer myself and Zarcy doesn't go for it, who knows what might happen to Avery? It's a gamble either way. Which risk am I willing to take?
What do you guys think? Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay, as per usual, let's talk this out. So we destroy Zarcy. we aren't doing Avery, Valerie any favors. They don't want Willow to be a killer. But we do save them. We offer ourselves to Zarsi. Honestly, these are both such intriguing options. And obviously, at some point, I'm going to do both of them, though probably not today. Probably not on stream either, actually, since I want people to, buy the game and play it. I bet you do, Charge. That's what I'm leaning towards, Sentry. I kind of think I want to have Willow give herself up to Zarsi. I want to see how that plays out.
I'm not sure what, if anything, is going to happen if I let Zarsi win. But I'll handle it. I'm a witch, remember?
And I'm Queen of the Fairies.
Maybe you are here. But in the real world, you're just Avery, an ordinary human being.
Don't say
right?
that.
No.
He's a creator.
This is all wrong.
Oh, I heartily agree. If you wanted to seduce me, altruism is the wrong way to go, sweetie.
Oh, I already seduced you.
Oh?
You said that you and I had a connection, didn't you? I'm the one you want. And I'm more woman than you can handle.
Oh?
We'll see about that.
Uh-oh.
God, I've never been happier to see this coffee shop.
Me neither. Willow, that is still you, right?
Yeah.
Damn, my head hurts.
Uh-oh.
Oh, please tell me you heard that.
Heard what? What are you hearing?
Well, we got a new passenger in the car.
This is the real world, eh?
So, this is the real world, eh?
Yes, she's repeating what I said. That's progress, at least.
Shit.
Maybe within a few hours, these gorgeous arms and legs will be mine too.
Fuck no. This is my body. Mine! But, really? You think my arms and legs are that nice? I always thought they were a little...
Willow?
Poor Avery.
Who are you talking to? Not Zarsi.
Zarsi.
She's in here with me. She's a voice inside my head. God.
I wonder if
just
Tanya
when I
has
thought
any
my life
experience
was
with this
crazy
one.
enough already.
Welcome to my world, honey.
You can hear my thoughts too?
So, she's possessing you?
Oh, it's not that simple.
Ironic.
I might offer up some advice from time to time. It's up to you if you want to take it, Willow.
Really? Wait.
What about all that? These gorgeous arms and legs will be mine.
Does she get to ride along in the time reset, I wonder?
What?
There's more than one way to have my way with your body, Willow.
Oh.
What's she saying now?
You don't want to know.
I knew we shouldn't have let her win. This is horrible. We've got to do something. Maybe we should go back into the game? Try again?
I mean, we could, but...
No way! We just escaped from there. Why would you want to go back?
Oh my lord.
Well, I just thought that...
What is Shadow gonna think about all
How else could we
this?
get rid of a demon? Wait, didn't you say you had a mentor or something? Maybe she could help.
Maybe.
Tanya? She said I was a fuck-up even before all this.
Isn't she right through that
given
door?
the circumstances, I think that...
Given the circumstances, I'm going to handle this on my own. I don't need Tanya's help. I'll prove she was wrong about me.
But Zarsi, she'll tempt you into all kinds of evil things.
Hey, give me some credit. I'm strong enough to resist a temptation or two.
Are we?
Really, Willow? Let's see about that. How about a milkshake? I'm sure a skinny girl like you must work hard on her diet.
Not gonna work on a
I
vegan.
never diet. I just eat when I'm hungry. And you're never going to get a milkshake here. This is a vegan place.
Nice try.
The first one in the whole area, actually.
What is vegan?
It means
fair.
we don't do animal products. It's a lot more humane that way.
No
I'm not
cream
trapped
or
in here with
coffee.
you. You're trapped in
No
here with
butter on
me.
your buns?
Sorry to disappoint you.
Disappointment doesn't begin to describe it.
Kenyon.
You're denying yourself the best culinary delights, all for the sake of some dumb animals?
It's not just for them. Being vegan is
I gotta raise the
actually
spice
healthier,
level on the chat for that,
especially in
Kenyon.
the long run.
Milkshake bringing all the boys to the yard. Tisk.
So you want to sacrifice your
Goober.
happiness today, in the prime of your youth, just so you can be alive a little longer when you're old and weak?
Willow, you look a little pale. Want me to get you a soy latte?
Nah, let's just skip it and go.
What a glorious little street.
You just came from a castle and you think the street is beautiful?
I mean, it was a
steakhouse,
palace, not a
movie
castle,
theater,
but you know.
a strip club. It's like you've built a church to indulgence.
What about my little vegan coffee shop,
Wait.
eh? That's not a house of indulgence.
Are we making a moral commentary?
On the contrary, seems well suited for indulging in your smug sense of superiority.
Whatever.
So, is Avery your lover?
He's my roommate.
Really? Living under the
Uh-oh.
same roof?
That
and
might
you've
be a
never
weak
even
spot
tried
she
to
can
take a glimpse
exploit.
of-
No, it's not like that. He's my best friend.
Normally, I'm only interested in females. But there's something about Avery's soul.
Oh,
It smells so
I get it.
enticing.
Oh, what's she saying now?
You don't want to know.
That's what you said last time.
I see where this is going.
Yeah, but this time I really mean it. Look, let's just try to call it an early night, okay?
If I said
I
this
mean,
looked like a pad
not
for
wrong.
a very sophisticated prostitute, would you feel offended?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think I would.
I'll keep it to myself then.
this.
It doesn't work that way. I already heard it.
What a bitch.
So sensitive, aren't you?
But I like
you
her.
should at least be happy we are home.
She's an
Safe and
intriguing
sound.
character. I have no regrets.
This is my place.
Wherever you go, there I am. Since I'm
Oh, really,
inside
Charge?
you, you know.
Do you
I
have
could see
to
that.
phrase it like that?
Like what? Like we're lovers?
I mean, for me though, I feel like it's predictable. I'm a pacifist.
going to bed.
I will never take the kill option if I can avoid it.
You want to lie down with me?
I want to lie down to sleep. Sleep. Can you handle that?
I didn't know you were in such a mood. I just figured if you're not game for Avery, it must be because you share my particular appetite. And I thought...
You wanted to find something to tempt me with?
I can believe
That's
that,
what
Charge.
I
I
do.
absolutely can.
You're going to have to try a lot
That's all
harder
right,
than
though.
that.
That's fine. There's
better
merit
yet,
to that, too.
Don't. Just talk to me like a normal person.
As you wish. Hey, Willow.
What?
What's the worst mistake you ever made?
Is that your idea of casual
No,
conversation?
that's good conversation.
You're worse than Shadow, you know that?
That's actually pretty good. I like that.
Oh, are you trying to hurt me? Words won't do the trick. But now that I'm in your body, I do feel physical pain. Your pain. Why not try biting down real hard on your lower lip?
What the hell is wrong with you?
She's kind of
Asked
kinky.
And answered, sweetie.
Oh, right.
Now,
What the hell?
Out with
Got
it. Worst mistake.
No, I refuse to dignify that with a response.
I mean, it's an intriguing question.
Oh, come
Get to
on
know each
now.
other.
I'm sure this isn't the first time the voices in your head have asked that question when you're trying to sleep.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. The
I'm
worst
okay with
mistake?
it. I'm totally okay with it, Charge.
That one's easy. Not driving my parents to the
I already
airport.
got my first ending, by the way.
Because they were killed in that crash. Avery knew, which meant so do I.
Oh, is she not
you know,
reading?
Willow,
Okay.
If you were the one driving, all three of you might have been killed.
That's actually kind
I
of a
know.
nice thing to say.
Part of me thinks... Never mind. It's stupid.
Tell me.
Part of me thinks it would have been better that way.
I'm surprised she's
You'd rather
talking.
be dead.
Or thinking.
We were a family. A happy family. We had a happy life, you know? Well, now what's my life all about? An education I couldn't give a shit about? Powers I don't understand? Robbing banks? Getting possessed by fucking demons?
Well, when you put it like
Technically,
that.
I haven't possessed you. Not yet, anyway.
Whatever. I'm not afraid of you.
Fear isn't the only way I can make your skin tingle.
And if you could do more than that, you already would have, right?
Using her own words against her.
That's why all you're doing is just annoying me.
Fair enough, sweetie. For the record, I'm glad you're not
Yeah, I
dead.
bet you are.
And not just because you helped me escape from that prison.
I bet it is just because of that.
I've really enjoyed getting to know you.
Yeah? Well, the feeling is not mutual.
We'll see about that. I'll allow you to
Intriguing.
get your beauty sleep now.
How generous of you.
Yes, I know it is. You don't have
Can
to
she
tell me.
take over when Willow's asleep?
I
Is
was
that
being
what's going on here?
sarcastic.
I don't know. I don't trust her.
So
Nope.
what is it this time? Gonna
Okay.
try and trick me into stealing from homeless people or something?
Actually, Willow, I wanted to apologize for how I acted yesterday. You know, I only try to tempt people into doing what they are too afraid to choose for themselves.
Yeah, so?
But it seems you're a self-actualized person already.
I mean,
in
yeah,
English.
that
you
seems
already
kind of
do
true.
whatever you want, don't you?
Hell yeah, I do.
Well said.
So, my work is done.
Instead of patting yourself on the back, you ought to just admit defeat. You're a literal demon and you couldn't find one thing to tempt me with.
That little comeback only proves my point. You wanted to lash out. And you
She's
did.
calling Willow a
You
creature of
didn't wrestle
impulse.
with asking yourself if my feelings would be hurt. You just said what you wanted to say.
I mean, there's
Whatever.
some merit to
Hey,
what she's
Willow?
saying.
It is still Willow, right? Willow, if things are tough for you, I could try going back into the game by myself. Maybe I could find some kind of spell or something to help fight Cersei?
No need to do that, Avery. This bitch was just admitting defeat on me. Apparently I'm too tough of a nut to crack.
That's not what I said at all.
Yep, she just admitted it.
Well,
Oh, Willow.
this is
you're
an interesting
so
way to
perfect
fight a
and
demon,
smart.
huh?
You totally foiled me.
You know what? If mocking me brings you joy, embrace it. I'm not going to stop you.
You couldn't if you tried.
Wait,
I'm a bit nervous about class
hubris.
today. For the first time ever, I didn't do the reading.
Oh,
For me, it was like the millionth time.
But this time you actually had a good excuse.
well,
I
Not-
don't need a good excuse to not read
really
something
as far as the
boring.
professor's concerned.
Hey.
Sorry, I
wanna
didn't
just
do the
ditch?
reading.
I think we both earned
I was
some
in a
relaxation,
game.
right?
What do you propose? A nice walk in the woods
Fighting
or
a
something?
demon?
Last time I did that, I almost got my head chopped off. Let's walk back to the apartment instead. Relax, smoke a bowl or something.
Well, I mean, I suppose we could.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the spirit.
I was gonna say that!
Wait a minute. Look at this flyer. Join the One Righteous Word organization's prayer meeting opposing the imminent logging efforts to destroy our forest. This is an outrage! And frankly, all these wasteful flyers floating around are just adding insult to injury.
Did Lydia do this?
Focusing on the wrong thing here, Avery.
Yeah, you're right. At least Lydia's right about something for once.
Lydia's never right about anything. How's prayer gonna save the trees?
At least her heart's in the right place.
How do you know what place that cold heart of hers is?
It's funny.
She's probably just trying to look good. She doesn't care about the environment.
An irritating character. I think Lydia
But
is my
you
favorite
do,
character
right,
in
Willow?
this that I've met.
Come on, let's go.
Based on,
I
I
had
guess
enough
that's probably
prayer
based
for
on the
one
last ending I
lifetime,
got, though.
Very much.
Nobody asked you. You're not part of the team.
Yet.
But I am. Willow, do you
Uh-oh, we got a
really want
checkpoint.
to spend your afternoon with Lydia at a prayer meeting?
Of course not. Ugh,
Uh.
I'd rather slit my wrists.
What happened to all that rest and relaxation?
What are my alternatives?
You got that right.
So I can tempt you, can't I?
Oh, now you're making me want to go to the meeting just to spite you.
But spite is a sin!
Who do you want to spite more? Me or Lydia?
A literal demon from hell. Or a fictional being pretending to be one.
Oh, I get it.
Ooh, tough call.
That's funny. Well, I think I'm gonna go to the meeting. Let me guess, Charge. Monty stayed home and relaxed. I think I'm gonna go to the meeting, not really because I want to be there, but at the same time, in this timeline, we don't know Lydia's, we don't know about the conversion therapy. We don't know about everything. I think it's a more interesting decision, and I think it'll be a more memorable outcome if we stay home and relax.
You know what? Lydia can pray to her heart's content if she wants. I'm out. Avery, let's go home and enjoy ourselves.
How am I supposed to enjoy myself knowing the forest is in danger?
Oh, but it's true!
You go home. I'm going to the meeting.
Sure, whatever.
This isn't because of Zarcy, is it?
Fuck no. I do what I want, Avery.
If you say so.
I mean, I feel like this
Feel
is
free
more
to blame
in
me
character
next
for
time.
Willow.
I don't mind.
I don't need to blame
Oh yeah,
anyone.
what do you mean you didn't know that, Ash? I
Are
said I
you
was going to be doing that.
sure about that? You have a perfect excuse for anything now.
Are you home?
Oh, I wanted to do the right thing, but the devil on my shoulder talked me out of it.
I happen to think making
Okay.
myself happy is a lot more
When we get to
right
the end
than
of
butting heads
this
with Lydia for
plot
no
line,
reason.
I will do the break.
Oh, Willow, don't you worry. I don't intend for you to have to make yourself happy.
What?
I'm ready and willing to
Wait, hang on.
lend a hand.
What do you mean you took care of it already? The internet never dropped. How did you take care of it already? What? Okay, you know what? We're near the end of this this thread of plot, I think. Let me wrap it up, and I'm gonna come up and we'll talk it over. Maybe I don't need to end the stream then? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll head up as soon as we finish this thread of story arc, and I have questions and concerns.
What do you mean?
Hurry home and I'll show you.
Can she manifest?
Okay, we're home.
You called us we. You're getting used to us being together, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
There are worse roommates.
True. You know, I never did find a way to show my appreciation for saving my ass back in that prison.
Well, it was an ass worth saving.
You're making me blush.
Are we gonna do
Give
the
me your
thing?
hand.
Wait, what?
Let go of it. Let it dangle for a moment by your side. Let yourself relax.
What are you... Ah! What are you doing? That tickles.
Sorry. I'll try to be more gentle. Now,
So
how
she
does that
can
feel?
possess Willow.
Hey! Don't put my hand there.
What's the matter? Surely you've done it before.
Shy without fail.
Yeah, but this is different.
Yes, it'll feel better. It's the closest we can come to making love.
Making love?
Oh.
Drop the act, Willow. Why else would you save me when you had every reason to let me die?
Would you believe it's because it was the right
You
thing?
find me alluring.
I don't have to admit anything.
No, you don't. I already know you're aching for me. You've been thinking about it over and over in your head. I'm inside here, remember?
Oh.
I saw everything.
Right.
Maybe you saw everything, but I can't see you.
Go stand in front of the mirror.
Huh?
Just do it.
Does it work like that?
Now,
Yup.
sweetie, give me your hand.
I feel amazing.
Oh, it's morning.
I do too. I've never experienced the pleasure
Oh,
I've given
right.
others. Until now, I had no idea
Right?
how
Oh,
good
Ash,
I
you have
really
no idea.
was.
You should play this. You'd like it.
Well,
This
what
is
should we do now?
amazing.
The world
It's
can
so
be
good.
our oyster, Willow. Petty troubles like your schoolwork mean nothing now.
Well, now hang on.
We can live purely for desire.
Speaking of living for desire...
We're not stopping
I
the
feel a little
vegan thing, are
hungry.
we?
We feel a little hungry. Go on.
No, 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 no.
Fine.
Okay. Don't
We
you go for a
feel
milkshake.
a little hungry.
Doesn't it feel so natural? Two spirits living in one heart.
But not one stomach. We've got, different diets, don't we?
That we do, Willow. What have you got in that icebox of yours?
Oh, you mean the fridge? Ooh, I've
Yep.
got some vanilla hemp milk.
Give
We've
us
already
a
talked a
taste.
couple people into trying the game out. Rin bought
That's
the
not
deluxe
bad.
edition.
Chug the whole bottle.
What's wrong with you? That's meant for small servings. Do you have any idea how many calories?
Are you really worried about calories when you're this skinny? When was the last time you felt full? Really full? Full enough that you could actually feel your stomach stretching to accommodate your indulgence?
Ah, yes, gluttony. We haven't hit that one
You
yet.
can't remember, can you?
The art book and the
And yet
soundtrack,
your
I
hand
believe.
is trembling right now. You're hesitating to even let yourself have too much healthy food. I could move your arm for you. But I think this time it'll be more enjoyable if you do it yourself. Chug it. Now.
I mean,
Feels good, doesn't it?
not wrong.
Ugh,
Oh, it
maybe.
does.
You've got to learn to
Ooh.
trust me a little more, hot stuff.
Hey, this is all new for me, isn't it?
Speaking of trying new things, we've tasted food through your lips. I wonder, could we have a little nibble
Thank you,
of
TF.
my cuisine?
I will check that
Your
out
cuisine?
when I
You
grab
mean
the
souls?
soundtrack.
Yeah, I'm sure imaginary food is real nourishing.
What little imagination you have. So, when is band practice?
Actually, I don't even know how to play it.
The guitar.
It was my dad's.
Well, there's no time like the present.
She likes music.
I have class in a few. But I guess we could bail.
But all that money!
No, we should go.
Whoa.
To class? But I thought you said we were done with that.
Oh, Willow. It is both a joy and a curse to explain everything to you.
In the time it took you to say that, you could have just told me.
But it's more fun to help you figure it out for yourself. Let me see if I can come up with an analogy.
Trying to guess things I don't know. Hearing analogies. It's like I'm back in class already.
You're not a devotee of Christ, are you?
I hope it was worth
Not
it, TF.
exactly.
You made a damn
Not
good thing in
exactly.
those 18 months.
Say it plainly. Willow, 2,000 years ago, God made a blood sacrifice to protect you from those like me.
Sounds really heavy when you put it like that.
Mm-hmm.
It is really heavy, Willow.
No. Okay?
Then why do you wear the cross?
It's ironic.
Oh, this? Why didn't you say so? I'm wearing this ironically.
Then we shall go to class ironically. While others are there to learn, we will be there for a higher
Well, you gotta
purpose.
consider the sheer
What
volume of
higher
content,
purpose?
Tanaline.
Sating our appetites.
Oh,
of
you mean
course.
the time that was in development? Oh, I
Well, you
misunderstood.
might want to check the paper today.
Uh-oh. Okay, we already read that.
Stop
That's
the Serbs.
the World War III
International
thing.
relations aren't exactly my strong suit.
They say tensions in the Balkans could
So,
lead to World War III.
this is bringing us into the end game.
What do you want me to do? Get on a plane to Belgrade and become a diplomat?
I
Just
thought you meant the game
be careful
you thought
today,
was
okay?
would be longer.
You never know when
there's
Doomsday is going
tons
to be
here.
around the corner.
Listen to that little kitty.
The Steam page said,
Acting
I
like
think,
you don't know
over
how to take care of
75,000 words of... That's Shadow!
Serial killers, bank
Ash?
robbers, demons, I've dealt with them all. Bring it on.
George Orwell once wrote, "Mankind is not likely to salvage civilization unless he can evolve a system of good and evil which is independent of heaven and hell." What do you think he meant?
Maybe he meant we should all be good for goodness sake, instead of just for the sake of one's own
Now
soul
that's a
in the
philosophy I
afterlife.
agree with. That's a lot of
Each
dialogue.
person can define goodness according to their own whims. Even blasphemer or a homosexual could claim they're a good person.
God, what a fucking bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Is she always this annoying?
That's a novel of just
Oh,
dialogue.
I think we found our prey.
That's a
What do you want,
tremendous
Willow?
amount of
Got Bible study
content.
in a few minutes.
What, spreading more messages about your imaginary god-hating people?
No, Willow,
I mean, fair
Never mind,
enough.
You wouldn't understand.
Give me your lips, Willow. I'll take it from here.
Oh, Lydia. I think I understand more than you think.
Wait. What? We're doing this?
Oh my god. I can't believe we really did that.
Believe it, baby.
Willow!
Well, it's funny, isn't
what
it?
was
How this
the
is turning
meaning of
out
this?
so similarly to what we just did?
What's the matter? Did you like it or something? Ready to admit you were wrong about what you said in class?
You did that just to win an argument with me? After what happened at that demon game, I knew you'd never respect someone like me. But this? If you knew 1/10 of what I had to go through, this really is the last straw.
Yeah.
Lydia!
That...
Oh, fuck. She looks really upset. Lydia, I'm sorry, okay?
Not yet, you're not. But you will be.
What are you talking about?
After the
Judgment
last
Day.
ending, I don't like
In
that.
case you haven't noticed, we're all wicked, Willow.
Judgment Day? You mean like in the Bible? How can you scare me with the wrath of God when I don't even believe in him?
It's not God's wrath you have to worry about, Willow. It's mine.
What was that?
Oh, she did the
Enjoy
thing.
your last few minutes on Earth, Willow.
That's...
Okay.
That was the wrong
What the hell is
picture.
going on?
Oh, bloody hell. End of the world already?
What?
The end of the world?
Can't say I didn't warn you this time.
I mean, you did.
You could have been a lot more specific. Fucking Lydia has the power to end the world?
I don't know the how or the why. Tanya just said today's the day that it all ends.
Rin just started playing Wicked
But
Willow.
she said there's a way out of it, right?
For you, yes. For your little parasite, nah.
The pet is calling me a parasite?
You can turn back time, Willow. Back to the day that we first met. Get a second chance.
I can? But what about my power? Isn't there always a price?
Memory.
Yes. Everyone's memories will be erased.
Except for Tanya's.
If everyone's
somehow.
memories are erased, then...
Tanya will remember. She's been through this loads of times trying to get it right with you.
Wait a minute. If we turn back time, I'll be back in that prison.
Yeah? And?
If things go differently, we might never meet. I might never escape from that place.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Shit, Willow.
How selfish of you. I'm impressed.
Thanks. I mean, honestly, I would miss you.
You certainly would. After all, you need my help to fix this.
I do?
You heard it yourself. Tanya's tried many times, never with success. I think it's time I tried my hand at it.
How?
Willow, why should we turn back time to the start of this journey? Why not just go back to right before we played dryads and demons? That was the moment that Lydia said bothered her, right?
Right.
A smaller leap, a smaller price, perhaps.
Hurry up, and don't listen to whatever that harpy's saying.
I mean, it was
Turn back time.
certainly a happier
All the way
outcome.
back. Do it now.
Yeah, let's go back one day.
Hello? Zarcy? Did something go wrong? Is she really?
Peekaboo!
No, she's still here. Interesting.
What's the matter? Did you miss me?
Miss you? If it wasn't for your stupid little prank, maybe none of this would have happened.
Hey, I was trying to help her loosen up. What's wrong with a little dangerous fun?
Yeah,
Well, as we just
not when you're
witnessed,
steamrolling other people
sometimes
with
it
it.
can get a little too dangerous.
Yeah.
Point taken.
Let's go see Tanya. I'm sure she'll be able to help figure this out.
No, Tanya. You and I will solve this together.
But we don't even know what...
Willow, you trusted me this far. We can do this.
All we have to do
So do we.
is stop Lydia from freaking out about
So
the
do we,
lesbian villain in
apparently,
Avery's
in this
game.
instance.
I really nailed her
Interesting.
being one of us, didn't I?
You think every girl is one of us.
Haven't been wrong yet.
Say what now?
Can't argue with that.
Lydia, what a pleasant surprise.
Is that sarcasm I hear, Willow?
What? No. Of course not. Why don't you join us? We're just playing a little fantasy role-playing game.
It's called...
Dryads and Dreamers. Right, Avery? Right?
Yeah.
I am intrigued where this
nice of you
goes.
to invite Lydia.
Hope it's not too much of a bother.
Of course not. The more the merrier. Only... Lydia doesn't have a character sheet, does she?
Well, we can just make one for her, right? Why not do that personality quiz?
Or she could borrow one of the ones I made.
No! Those belong to you.
Oh, not to worry, Willow. I'm happy to share.
Oh no.
Here, Lydia.
No,
Why don't you take this one?
not that one.
Hold on. Your villain is a homosexual?
Let me handle this one, Willow.
A homosexual? That's right. But don't get the wrong idea about that. We love queers at this table. I'm a queer. Actually, I'm like 2 queer people rolled into one. True story.
I mean,
Say
fair
what
enough. Yeah,
And
that's
Avery
a fair
here
response.
is a queer too.
What? Willow, no, I'm not.
Sure you are. Come on. You don't have to be shy around us.
I think I'll be going now.
Willow, how could you say that? I like women.
Well, obviously. Who doesn't like women, right? The fact that you like women is what makes you queer.
That doesn't make sense.
Oh,
Willow.
I get it.
I think I agree with Avery on this one.
90s.
What are you doing?
1993.
You really don't know Avery very well, do you? Well, either way, at least we sent the right
get it.
message to
Willow
Lydia
might not,
this
but I
time.
do.
Yesterday's brouhaha was the last straw, confirming this world is bereft of hope. You, Willow, cruelly outing your own friend Avery.
Yeah, he was.
Why would you do something like that to him?
I was just trying to stop you from flipping out.
Well, you failed.
Kill her, Willow.
No!
What?
If you don't, she'll end the world again, right?
No.
What are you waiting for? You have the power. Use it.
No. No! What?
Anti-magic is my magic. Nothing you can do to harm me.
How are you doing this?
You really think you're the only witch at this school, Willow? There have been dozens
Well,
of
you
witches
gotta
throughout the
figure
years,
what she's
stopping
been through,
World War
Charge.
III, stopping nuclear missiles from flying.
Anyone
Their
would
enchantments encircle
take
the
some
globe,
damage from
threads hanging in the
how
air,
much she's
like
been
a
through.
spider's web. All I have to do is tug on one of those strings, and it all ends. Thanks to my anti-magic, it should be easy.
Oh, there it is.
Let's try this again.
What?
What the fuck was that?
No need to panic. We've just got to try a different approach, that's all.
We can't stop her from freaking out, and we can't kill her. I'm out of ideas.
We could run away.
Fortunately for you, my imagination never runs dry. Kind of like...
Yeah, a sexual double entendre. I get it. Can we just get to the chase?
What killed your mood?
Getting killed certainly didn't help. Now, what's the master plan this time?
Yeah, I guess it was, Charge.
Enough with dryads and demons. We're doing something different.
Lydia, Avery and I are canvassing for the Environmental Lifeline Fund. Wanna join?
I don't see why not.
Excuse me? Do you have a minute to save the planet? No? Okay then.
That was very sudden.
Excuse me? A minute for the planet?
Let me guess.
Pardon me, a minute for... Sir? Ma'am?
She's gonna flip her shit
And that
because
canvassing,
nobody...
as you called it. That just confirmed my worst
There it
fears.
is.
What? But we invited you, right?
But those selfish people didn't give. They cared more about money in their pocket than saving the planet.
So, since they won't save the planet, you're going to just destroy it yourself?
Precisely. Those wicked souls are going to reap what they sow.
Ugh, fuck! Hey, Lydia. Want to go to a strip club?
Seeing those poor women treated like pieces of meat, that was just the last straw.
Jesus. It is
If
Groundhog
that's what
Day.
humanity is, we don't deserve to...
Ugh, fuck! How about a nice trip to the beach?
Seeing those poor homeless men off the interstate, that was just the last straw.
Okay, come on now. Lydia, come on.
Fuck! Hey, Lydia, wanna catch a movie?
Alright, there's a film that came out a few weeks ago that I really wanted to catch before it leaves the theaters. It's called Groundhog Day.
Right, it
He
is.
was forced
It's
to live
93.
the same day over and over. How fascinating. What I wouldn't give to have a power like that.
Well done, TF. Outstanding.
Trust me, it's not nearly as fun as they make it look in the movies. It's a living hell.
Willow, what on earth do you mean?
What is it this time,
That
Lydia?
was probably
Don't wait until tomorrow to tell me.
Zarcy's.
Was the popcorn not buttery enough for you?
Wait.
Were the chairs
Willow,
too squeaky?
No. Willow.
What
Stop.
excuse are you going
Stop.
to use this time for killing us?
Willow, no.
Willow,
Out with it! Just tell me why I have to die.
I don't know how you're doing this, but... Just a few minutes ago, I was thinking about how unfortunate it is that there's never any movies that have love stories with
Oh.
people like me. I was thinking that, well, if I can't be accepted even in liberal Hollywood, then...
Then there's no hope for the world?
Fuck, 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 fuck! We've got to see her.
Come on, give me one more try.
Points to Zarcy
You said
for
that like a dozen
persistence.
tries ago. I've actually lost count. How many days it's been in total?
69.
Jeez.
Has it really?
Nice.
Or were you just trying to come up with a sexy number?
Nice. I like
What
that.
do you think?
Probably both.
What do I think? I think we should go see Tanya. Is your pride so important to you that you can't suck it up and ask for help?
I can ask for help just fine. I just don't think Tanya will approve helping me.
Nice.
Since when do you need other people to approve
Both.
of you?
We have a special bond, Willow. I just don't want anything to come
She's
between
worried
us.
Tanya could pull her out.
I get it. You think she'll try to make me get rid of you, is that right? Always looking out for yourself.
You know me too well, my dear. All right, I won't stop you. Let's see Tanya.
Willow, it's been so long. I thought that...
Oh, did she miss you?
I'm curious
You're not
how
a
we
Willow,
get with
are
her.
What are you talking about? Sure I am.
You're Zarcy.
You know about her?
We have a history.
Oh?
We don't need the whole song and dance.
But I like song and dances. We need some help.
And you came to me. Zarcy must not have come willingly.
Well,
I had to drag her,
nah,
kicking
oh,
and
come on,
screaming.
that's a bit of an extreme statement.
Couldn't find
She
a way
came.
to deal with Lydia, could you?
How'd you know that? Were you watching us on a crystal ball?
Unfortunately, not. If I had a crystal ball, I would have known how badly the plan would have backfired.
What plan?
I brought you two together. I'd hoped it would teach you a little lesson in empathy.
I was a nun! I spent my whole life caring about others. But empathy is just self-delusion.
No.
Another form of selfishness.
No.
Is that right?
Empathy merely plucks heaven from the clouds and puts it into the human heart. It takes hell and turns it into guilt. Then you are back where you started, only doing good because good makes you feel good. The only person you ever truly please is yourself, and the only true sin is self-denial.
That doesn't sound like
Very
Willow.
poetic. But the person I was trying to teach wasn't you, Zarcy.
Who do you want me to have empathy for? Lydia? Do you have any idea what we've done to try to make her happy? You've got to give me something else.
You don't need anything else. You already have all the tools you need.
Just tell me what to do!
Oh, that makes sense.
Bullshit.
I didn't even notice.
If I tell you what to do, your actions will be mere artifice. You will fail. There are no magic words you can speak, no wand to wave, Willow. That's not what it means being a witch. If you are truly lost, you can always reset the timeline and try once more.
Fine, let's just get it over with.
No! I don't want to go back to that prison.
Did she mention the prison?
Yeah.
Zarcy, you are already in a prison. A prison this time of your own making. If you want to prove me wrong about you, release Willow. Allow her a fair chance to fulfill her destiny.
No, wait! I have a new plan. It's pretty radical, but I think this time it'll work.
Oh.
Come on, Willow. After all we've been through, just give me one more chance.
This new plan of yours better be good.
I
Or
guess we're
else
doing it.
What? You'll ask Tanya to give me a good spanking?
Or else we'll reset
You
time
don't
all the way.
have to make everything about sex, you know.
Well, maybe I don't have to, but I know what I'm doing. Just give me control, Willow. I won't ask for it again.
What game is this?
Dryads and demons want to...
Actually, Lydia, I got a better idea. Why don't I go with you to your Bible study meeting?
What?
What?
Willow, is that some kind of sarcastic joke?
No, I'm deadly serious.
Okay.
I want to go.
Willow, you do?
You'll forgive me for sharing Avery's skepticism.
Sometimes it's time to try something new. So, what time does the meeting start?
I'd say now's as good a time as any.
And we're back to this scene.
But where are the other regular members?
But how
There
does
aren't any
Zarcy
regular
change it, I
members,
wonder?
Willow. I mean, I've had a few curious people walk by on occasion, but most days, nobody shows up.
Wait.
I didn't know that.
Well, today, you decided to show up. And that's something, right?
When
Might
Lydia
as well
walks out
start
into
right at
traffic,
the
or when
beginning.
that car almost runs her over, Willow's not
In the
going to save her.
beginning, God created.
I've got
Oh, wait, nope,
something
never mind.
else in mind. Willow, let me
Just
speak
speculating.
to you.
Actually, there's another part of the Bible I'd like to talk about. The Book of Ruth. Have you read it?
Actually,
I know that one,
I must
actually.
confess, I haven't read the whole good book cover to cover.
Then you're in for a treat. Ruth is my favorite book. Let me see. Here, Ruth 1:16. But Ruth said, "Do not press me to leave you or to turn back from following you. Where you go, I will go. Where you lodge, I will lodge. Your people shall be my people, and your God, my God."
Where's she
you know
going
what?
with this?
I think I have heard this passage. It was read at my cousin's wedding. It's very romantic.
It's often read at
Fettuccine,
weddings,
that sounds
but
fantastic,
most
Charge.
don't know the full story.
Listen to you teaching me about the Bible. This is hardly what I expected when...
It makes sense that,
The words of
Zarcy
love are
would know
spoken
this, huh?
from one woman to another, Lydia.
Say what now?
You heard me.
You're joking. That can't...
It's right there, Lydia. It's always been there. We have always been there.
What are you talking about?
Leave it
The
to
word
an
lesbian
ex-nun
comes
demon
from the
to
Isle of
know.
Lesbos, where the celebrated Greek poet Sappho lived.
Now that I didn't know.
Willow, don't
Did
talk
you guys
so
know that?
loudly.
Pilgrim women formed Boston marriages and cohabited without fear. The Native Americans had two-spirit people, their gender and their sexuality both beyond limitations. Powerful women throughout history, from Queen Christina to Eleanor Roosevelt, have loved women.
Well, I just learned
Willow,
a thing.
Why are you
A few
telling me
things.
this?
A whole bunch of
To
things.
give you the truth. To give you dignity.
And I'm glad to know.
To give you hope.
I'm way past hope. If you knew what kind of torture I'd gone through. Sometimes, I just wish this would all end, you know?
Where you die, I will die, and there I will be buried. May the Lord do thus and so to me, and more as well, if even death parts me from you. That's the final verse.
Did they, did they live happily ever after?
No.
I thought so.
No, I didn't,
Want
Talon.
to write a new ending?
What?
It was Green Willow. It's the
Lydia,
real Willow.
I don't care if the whole world calls me a freak or a pervert. I'm still going to be me. Will you be yourself with me, Lydia?
I don't think I can. I'm a coward.
You
No,
want to
you're
know
not.
the true cowardice, Lydia?
Meet the world's biggest coward in the flesh.
Willow!
She can do
What
that?
is this? You can't reach me by quoting the Bible, so you conjure up a demon from hell?
Of course not. Zarcy's been stuck inside me for I don't know how long.
You know, when they tortured me, they said I was possessed by a demon.
I was once just like you, Lydia, trapped by my faith. Oh, I was a nun. I spent 82 years being a coward, Lydia. I only let myself be happy a few hours before I died. You're still young. You have your whole life ahead of you.
Listen to
don't
the
have to
demon. I
try.
can't believe I'm saying this.
Willow, Zarcy, I don't know what I've done to deserve this kindness. If after all I've done, you two are willing to be so patient with me, then maybe there's something worth saving about this world after all.
How did you... You can just leave my body just like that? I thought you were stuck.
Oh, it's cute that you thought that. Truth is, I kinda liked spending time in you.
But you liked saving the world more, is that it?
I didn't do what I did to save the world.
You did it to save you.
The old Lydia was right all along. Your world didn't deserve to be saved.
Was it just to escape the loop?
The loop was more annoying for you than for me. As a matter of fact, I quite liked the loop. We could indulge in whatever we wanted with no consequences.
What was it then? Tanya challenging your pride?
No. Well, maybe a little. Sure.
Could it be, maybe you decided you had some empathy after all? That it is worthwhile to be kind?
Doing
No.
good makes you feel good, remember?
There it is.
That's all it was, Willow. I'm as selfish as I ever was.
No need to be humble about it, Zarcy.
Who says I'm trying to be humble? I'm still proud to be selfish.
You know,
What's the plan now?
she did all right just now.
You'll have to decide that for yourself, hun.
Wait, what? You're leaving?
I finished corrupting you. And Lydia.
Hmm.
I think it's time for me to move on. Seek greener pastures, as it were.
But...
What? Did you think you, me, and Lydia would make a nice three-way couple? Lydia is a jealous girl. She'll never accept us as a package deal.
So no poly
Trust
outcome?
me, you and Lydia will be very happy together. Move to a tropical
Fair enough.
island or something.
90s.
Hawaii, maybe. That's where your grandmother was from, right?
Really?
Right.
I'll find my own way.
Trying to get your little high off being kind again, eh?
I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb with me. You just want to be nice to Lydia. And trust me, we could do the reset a million times and I'd never want to end up with that nut job.
Willow,
Oh.
I have no more lessons to teach you. Few novelties left to provide you, and the thrills will fade with time.
So what? Isn't that possible with any couple?
Willow, I'm a succubus. You're a human being. I'm not good for you.
Prioritizing my needs over yours? Oh, Zarcy, you've got it bad.
I
How
told
about
you
this?
already, Willow. I'm still selfish. I won't be able to enjoy dragging you down to my level anymore. I don't want to ruin what is left of your humanity. If you know what's good for you, you will leave me.
Do not press me to leave you or to turn back from following you. Where you go, I will go. Where you lodge, I will lodge. Your people shall be my
This little
people, and
shit.
your devil, my devil. Where you die, I will die, Zarcy. And I want you to drag me down to hell with you.
Okay, sweetie. You want me? You got me. Got any plans for the rest of your puny mortal existence?
Not really. Why?
I have a confession to make. I spent so much time lusting after souls that
I like that,
I'm
Kenyon.
not really sure what I should be doing.
Oh,
now.
demon, my demon.
Me? I could do anything I want.
I like that attitude.
Now you're the one I'm more worried about. It's going to be hard for you to go around like that.
I could always
Is cosplay not
slip
super
back inside you,
huge yet?
You know? Or should I save that for nighttime?
Oh my.
Maybe we should start our own church. You know, something pro-sin. Ooh, you could be in the confession booths. When people confess their sins, you could be like, high five.
I like the idea of spreading my own original righteous word.
Wait.
But the people who love to sin the
ORW.
most don't like to wake up early on Sunday mornings. Maybe instead of a church, we could try something a little more exciting. Ever thought
Such
about
as?
actually learning to play that guitar,
Oh.
Willow?
Motley Crue 2, Electric Boogaloo. Nice.
I made a deal with the devil, sold my soul. She's always on my mind, she makes me lose control. Am I wicked for loving you?
Love it. Well, color me blown away again. So far, we're 2 for 2 on these endings, just like kicking my ass out of here. I mean, shit. That's amazing. It was distinctly different. Left a different a different feeling, landed a different way. Well, fuck. I'm gonna have to do all of these. I'm just waiting for the epilogue, and then I think that's gonna be it for Wicked Willow today. Imsy the Noodliest Dragon. Huh, I like that. Well, what'd you guys think? I mean, I have a hunch, but...
Hey, what's this in my jacket pocket? It's a letter.
I do not know under what circumstances you are reading this letter. Perhaps you
Same
are
as before, I
crawling
assume?
through a nuclear wasteland. Perhaps you are on a tropical island, enjoying a happily ever after. Or perhaps something else, beyond the reaches of my imagination. I do know that you have the power to reset time, Willow.
I wonder if this
I
goes the
must
Silent
ask
Hill
you
route and
to
has an
reset.
alien ending.
Regretfully, I cannot tell
I'll
you
have to
why.
find out.
I can only ask that you trust me. We must try one more time. Just once more. That is all I ask. I will be awaiting your return.
Well, that's that. Is this... okay. This is all the... Oh, so you can even get the newspapers. I like that. I feel like we accomplished a lot today.